All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the 2021 Dominion Championship, one of our semifinals. Um, this one is against nasmith and JNails. So, uh, people keep jumping in to get in the game. That's funny. This is our American semifinal. Our two American players are facing off against each other, and nasmith and JNails are certainly not strangers to each other. They actually just played in the A-League Championship this last season, so a rematch of that, I suppose. So anyway, I am jonts, and commentating with me is ceviri. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Ceviri. I do things sometimes. And yeah.
I sometimes I don't do things, so maybe we'll work together well.
Yeah, I'll do the things and the times you don't do things
Mm.
and we'll be doing things all the time.
I think that makes sense. I think uh, we'll alternate doing things and not doing things.
Well, hopefully these players start doing things soon.
Uh,
Uh I didn't realize that the semifinals were like segregated between Americans and non-Americans. That's
uh,
that's a cool thing to see.
yeah, that's not intentional, but it's just how it worked out. So the winner of this one will go on to play the winner of. Hold on, they haven't played yet, have they?
Not yet, I don't think so. It's RTT Silly Potter, I think.
Yes, it's RTT and Silly Potter will play on. I forget when they're playing. Anyway, the match.
Oh, Anthony Smith already done with turn one. Okay, that's a good pace. This board looks kind of eh. Single game.
So there's no trashing,
Yeah,
and the
single game, no
and the
trashing.
engine's a little bit weak. I guess the question is, do we want ill-gotten gains, or do we want to play with more, like, just get some stuff in provinces?
Yeah, I don't know actually. Like, IGG is gonna be very annoying with the no trashing thing, but there is enough here to build something, right?
Yeah,
I think I think the question of building is just what you're gonna get out of building, because like,
well,
are you
what
just
what
gonna aim to play bandit a bunch?
I mean, I would imagine you're playing. If you're gonna build on this board and not do IGGs, my imagination would take me somewhere towards like archives and a bandit maybe.
Yeah, yeah,
And
I,
just try
I,
to
I
and just
agree.
try to consistently province with that. Um,
Yeah, yeah, go on.
no, I was gonna say that versus IGG, I think is the question. I'm leaning towards not doing IGGs, but I could definitely see IGGs winning here as well.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards the uh like not IGGs as well.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
it feels not very impactful with enough archives.
I think the archives are what do it because archives are pretty good around it's not real thinning, but it's like sort of thinning because you're at least sequestering a few cards at every turn. So
Yeah,
getting enough archives can definitely consistently province, I think, even against the IGG attacks. Maybe not consistently, but enough provinces to outscore.
yeah, yeah.
5-2, I'm gonna assume is you just you. I mean,
I think it's not trivial. I don't think it's a trivial decision here.
I think IGG right now is total. Even if you don't want to get IGGs as a rush, I think IGG now just to put a curse into JNails shuffle
Yeah,
is totally reasonable.
yeah, especially as player one. The
Yeah,
other thing I could see is Bandit maybe,
I wouldn't get
but
Bandit
I
yet. I think my
really.
no, I would take Archive over Bandit for sure.
Oh, really? Okay. I
Um,
was thinking if you do archive, it's gonna be really hard to hit five for a while.
you don't
Okay, so he goes
need
for
to hit
the
five again. Yeah. Well, I mean, Bandit also is gonna be wild hit five, right? Because
yeah, that's true.
Bandit's probably
Yeah,
worse hitting five than Archive is.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it's better on the following shuffle than archive
Right.
maybe. Yeah,
No, I think Archive is just such a Archive is just a very strong card, especially on a board like this with no trashing. It's a very very strong card. But Any Smith does opt for the ill-gotten gains, which I think is totally
yeah,
reasonable.
yeah.
Um,
It's the P1 advantage. What is this?
well, it's also the five tip. JNails with the trademark
He,
quip.
he, do you do any hunting parties here?
I don't think
Over
so.
like, So you just always get archive over HP.
I think Archive is just always better than Hunting Party here, is my instinct.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm not very certain myself, but I can see that being right. I definitely wouldn't get any hunting parties until I have like a good number of archives.
yeah, so Smith misses 5 here, which isn't that surprising,
I
to be
mean,
honest.
yeah, that's not surprising.
Yeah. I mean,
I
okay,
mean, you open silver nothing basically. It's
yeah.
like okay,
I mean, Silverfing's not that bad at hitting 5, but it's not a sure bet for
sure,
sure.
yeah.
So now we'll see what JNails does here on 6. Gold is definitely not unreasonable. I mean, Hunting Grounds is not unreasonable either, I don't think.
Well, really, I feel like Bandit is almost just straight up better than gold.
Well, that's true. Bandit's got to be better than Gold. Yeah, you're sorry.
Bandit's
What
a
was I
gold
saying?
factory. Why would you buy a gold over a
I don't know.
gold
I don't know why I
factory?
said Gold. I kind of like forgot Bandit was here. I forgot we were doing Bandits.
I almost wanted the archive first, though. I don't know. I feel like the acceleration says some value.
Oh no, the archive effect of just like keeping cards out of your shuffles is very powerful. Yeah, and it's also really good at smoothing out some things, right? So on a board like this, when you want to be hitting 5, like hitting less than 5 on
Yep.
this board is just very sad, right? So you want to be hitting
Yep.
5 as much as possible, and archive's good for that, right? Because if you need a copper, you take a copper. If you don't need a copper, you take a state, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Naismith goes for the archive.
Yeah, I think
Cool.
that's fine. I think getting archive or 2 before bandit I think sounds pretty good to me because the archives are going to help you consistently keep hitting 5.
Well, nice for JNails is that his bandit cannot miss the shuffle. The combinatorics ended up working out thanks to the opening curse. It was all planned from the start. So this shuffle is like he perfectly has nothing miss with the
Yeah,
bandit.
we'll assume that's intentional.
He possessed Neesmith to get the extra card into his deck on turn 1.
I
If
mean,
you captain a mining village, you don't, and you fail to trash because you can't move it, and then since it's a 4+2, you don't get the coins.
yeah. I mean, if I'm JNails here, I'm just buying an archive. I can't like what else would I want other than archive right now?
Yeah, surely.
He might be thinking Honey Party. I just think Honey Party is just worse than archive on this board.
Yeah, probably. I think.
He might be thinking IGGs. Takes the archive.
No, he gets an archive. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna see a bunch of archives
I would
go.
suspect.
Oh, another IGG. Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
So yeah, go on.
Any Smith missed his archive here, which is actually quite sad because missing archive also means you probably miss 5. So this is pretty sad to bottom deck the archive as NA Smith.
And he loses a silver too. Wow, Bandit attacks. Did you know that?
That's pretty doesn't NA Smith only have like 2 silvers?
Maybe 3. Probably. He definitely has fewer than JNails.
Hmm.
Because JNails started with like technically 1 more. Okay, he hits 5 here at least.
We'll see if he keeps going with the IGGs. Nope, now we're switching back into arc. It's weird to go to IGG and then
Wow.
back to archive.
Yeah, I agree. Um, I mean, maybe he's it's a feel thing, you know. He's like, I feel like an archive here. I feel like a IGG
Yeah.
here. I think for JNails here, you take a silver and then play Bandit next turn,
Oh,
right?
definitely,
Do you have
definitely. Yeah.
he, he doesn't have an archive at the bottom, does he? Oh, maybe he does.
He takes the bandit. I think taking the bandit there is really
He might.
weird.
So he might have an archive at the bottom, and he
Oh, he
triggers the shuffle here.
does. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, that's reasonable as well.
All right, now NA Smith is getting. So I think NA Smith getting that second. The first IGG
Wow,
was
he has the
fine.
bandit again.
Oh, that's nice.
What is
Nice,
this?
nice. Well, I mean, you're gonna get it at some point. As long as you don't bottom deck it, you're gonna play it. I mean, you take the bandit here, right? You don't need the copper, unless you're thinking provincing.
He might want a province now.
No, I don't want province now.
I mean, next shuffle you're definitely going to start provincing. So like it feels like next shuffle is definitely you start greening.
Yeah, I want at least one more
So I think
archive.
about it at least. I mean, you're gonna get more archives
Really?
this shuffle.
I don't know. That province feels early to me. I don't think I like it.
I think it's okay. Well, I think we'll see.
I just wanted more. I wanted more archives into the shuffle as JNails, I think.
I feel like he'll get like because the next hand will not trigger a shuffle as well because both his archives are out. So he's definitely gonna get okay. He'll probably get 2 more archives this shuffle, and I think that's fine.
All right, maybe that's fine. Takes the bandit
I have
here.
not been tracking Naismith at all, but after that one shuffle where his silver got killed, I just felt like he's behind, so I started watching JNails. He discarded a bandit, Jesus.
Ooh. So not only did NA Smith miss the bandit in the shuffle, it also got flipped here.
Yeah, ouch.
Uh, yeah, that's pretty rough. I mean, I think it's one more archives, right? Like
Yeah.
nothing else here looks better than archive.
Yeah, captain's kind of bad. Goal is not good. Hunting grounds,
No.
nah. I
Uh,
mean, hunting grounds is a spike, but
maybe
you
hunting
don't need
grounds.
it with
I don't
archive.
know. Hunting grounds just
No,
feels
you
worse than
you have
archive.
yeah. I don't. Yeah, I agree. Like the smoothness of archive is a lot better than what you can get off hunting grounds.
I mean, hunting
I
grounds
think.
is just gonna draw like coppers and estates, but it's not gonna let you smooth. Yeah, like
Yeah.
the smoothing effect of like archive or any sort of like money-ish boards love money smoothing. Things like
Yeah.
courtyard and uh, those are all actually
Gear.
a gear,
Yeah.
gear especially, right? Those are things that tend to be very, very strong for money because you can smooth out your turns.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah, JNails gets a second province here. He looks very ahead.
I don't know about very ahead, but definitely ahead.
I think very ahead. Like, yeah. He's got 4 archives into the shuffle. He's like
That's true. And
2
JNails
goals to
does
1.
hit 8 here without an archive.
Yeah, it's crazy. Is there any comeback mechanic here?
Is there any what mechanic?
Any comeback mechanic?
No.
Like, yeah, like, is there any high variance play to do? I don't think
No,
there
this
is,
is the
right?
kind of board where like you just want 5 provinces, and 5 provinces probably wins.
Yeah. Excuse me, it's not a single gain board. You can gain more coppers with IGG, okay?
Bandit gains gold.
Yeah, yeah. What single gain?
All right, is
Okay,
that? I think that was NA Smith's first bandit play.
yeah. Hey, he kills the gold. It was a
Oh,
very high value
quite nice
bandit play.
indeed.
Yeah.
So here you can consider just taking copper here, but I probably wanted to just take the archive. I think.
No, I think you take archive, right?
Yeah,
You take
I would take
archive and take.
archive. I mean, you can't. You're not hitting province this turn, right? So the idea is
Correct.
thinking you just take the copper and hit your 5.
Yeah, and is your 5 an archive or a duchy?
I
Or
think
an
I
IGG?
think one more archive is. I think the last archive is fine. Well, I don't know, because if Andy Smith gets this province, you're in a little weird spot. So maybe
Yeah,
you do take the
I
duchy.
feel a lot better with the duchy, like, here.
Yeah, I guess it's
Because
duchy.
Naismith does have the tiebreaker, because JNails has 2 curses. The duchy flips it back around.
Yeah, yeah. I guess duchy makes the most sense to me. Just because of the
He's
point
thinking
situation.
really hard, wow.
I mean, taking copper versus taking archive is unclear here to me. I can see the arguments for both.
Yeah, I guess archive helps you hit 8 uh better next turn. Does it? Does it? Not really. You're kind of like transposing which turn you play the archive, right?
Sort of. Yeah.
It's like just playing it now versus playing it next turn, which is sort of like it's just whether you want your archive out an extra turn or not.
Um. Yeah.
Or maybe there's like end of shuffle considerations, but yeah.
I mean, I assume both these archives are not like getting shuffled back into the shuffle. Like I don't. I think we're gonna trigger the shuffle before this archive is done. So I don't think that's
Yeah,
really a concern.
yeah. So I mean it's kind of just equivalent. Approximately equivalent, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like Duchy best here, and JNails agrees.
So there's no way he hits province here because his second goal got killed. Second duchy? I mean, if you get the first duchy, you probably get the second duchy, right? Naismith
Ooh, hits
hits
province here, yeah.
eight here. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so now JNails has the 1 VP lead. Definitely take an
Yeah.
archive off of this. I mean, like, you definitely take this archive, I think, right?
I think so. Yeah. Unless, yeah, you definitely do. You definitely do.
I think it's pretty clear you take archive here. I don't want 2 archives on my archive mat.
Yeah. Also, yeah, 40 is kind of low. I remember the the quarterfinals had like 70-ish near the end. Though it was a game 7, so
I think it
was
was
it a game 7
last.
or was it a game 6?
Yeah, I think it was last time when we saw something like 100 plus spectators for the
Yeah,
championship.
yeah. I've seen 100 plus for the
What's an
final.
archive mat? Um, it's the thing you put your archives on.
There's no archive mat IRL. You're supposed to put the cards on the archive. So he takes an archive there instead of a duchy. It's kind of interesting, right? If you take that first duchy there, maybe he thinks the second duchy is too much.
Well, it's more a matter of positioning, right? Because now if they trade provinces, JNails still wins, right? So you don't need the duchy for like the security.
True. Yeah, true.
Um,
Okay, so he
that's
way overshoots 10 here. Kind of sad.
unfortunate, yeah.
Takes
But,
curse, yeah.
so like
Oh
now,
no, he showed all his money. That's
oh no,
suboptimal.
you gotta hide that. You gotta hide that cash flow.
Why doesn't he have auto buy on? He should
Uh,
have auto buy
he
on,
probably
right?
does. I don't know. So the question is NA Smith, I don't think you're gonna break here and take a province.
Yeah,
I think you're just gonna Dutchy dance for a while.
I don't know. I mean, seeing all that money, you might think about it because JNails has like what, one gold,
Well, yes,
one or two silvers
but
left.
he does have 3 archives set aside right now, right?
Okay, that's
So
true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
I there's no way I'm touching that province there as
Yeah,
NA
correct.
Smith
Yeah, I didn't
with
realize
3
that he
archives
had
coming
so
in.
many archives out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So JNails just wants to
So
hit Dutchy here.
I guess yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna dance for a bit.
Auto buy definitely optimal most of the time. When would
Any
you?
multi buy is like it gets kind of fishy with that and multi buy.
I mean, but like auto buy is an option, right? Like you can always choose to
Yeah,
just play all your oh whatever.
yeah. Like you should never have the option off. I feel.
Yeah. So whose deck
Also,
is better at taking all these duchies right now?
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of evenish now. Like in terms of money density and stuff. Okay, JNails does have the 2 extra curses.
Oh
This is
yes.
Naismith's 2 IGGs. He auto buys that one.
All right. He must have turned auto buy on in the interim.
Oh, you can do that in the after the update.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Um, this is gonna be interesting because once these last 2 duchies run,
Yeah, Naismith is a hit.
yeah.
And Fyoda are not at 2, so those aren't relevant. Would it be IGGs that go next then?
I mean, IGG is definitely better than Estates, right?
Yeah. I mean, JNails just has to uh get province. Unless Naismith misses 5 here, which would be tragic.
Definitely possible.
Okay,
Not
yeah,
likely, but possible.
yeah. Friendly discard.
Okay.
Okay, and we're in the end game now.
So I'm pretty tempted as JNails to try province here, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean, your only out is to hit.
yeah.
Your only out is to hit 2 provinces.
Yeah. So Steph is pointing out that JNails did choose an archive over a duchy at the end there, which is looking worse and worse. But then again, maybe you aren't as good at dancing if you do it that way.
I mean, I think
Oh,
it
feel
looks
worse
bad
too.
to me.
Oh, Feudum
Oh,
are
he
worth
had
2 with
8?
JNails. Okay.
He has 8?
No,
How
no,
does he have
6,
8?
6. It's per 3 silver.
Okay, okay. Yeah. I have not bought that card for VP in a long
Right.
time.
So the issue though is that JNails feed them are worth 2 and NA Smith are only worth 1.
That is shockingly interesting. But if a bandit hits, it might
Oh, yeah.
downgrade the Fiona.
I don't know what.
But yeah, there won't be that many bandit hits left.
Man, this board's doing something for sure.
I mean, it's kind of just like
Like,
cards and pray to RNGs, right?
I mean, yeah, you want IGG there as NA as I think that seems pretty clear to me.
You do IGG here?
I would. I mean,
wait, no, he does province here, dude. He does province here. It's
does
trivial. He? Yeah. I thought he had. Wait, I thought he had 2 silvers left. Oh no, one was played that turn. Okay, man, this is hard to interpret the stuff on the map. I thought he had 2 silvers coming in.
I might consider just taking the IGG here and leaving the archive because I don't want to lose a gold in my shuffle as NA Smith here. So I might, or not the IGG. I would take the estate maybe as NA Smith here instead of the archive.
The estate over the IGG, and you can get the IGG back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I could. So the
he takes archive.
Archive's fine. It's just I don't know if I wanted that to trigger.
He gets 8. It pays off, but yeah, he
hit a silver here would be big, huh?
I think you just gotta go for the province. Like how often are you gonna like hit province? 8. It's not gonna be for a while. You have to take every 8 you get here, I think, because you don't win the long game.
I mean, the other option is play bandit and hope to hit silver. Because if you kill a silver with bandit, that scores 2 points.
Yeah, it's more than 2 points because it kills the future Fiona as well. But
sure.
Okay, yeah, you have to think like which of the 2.
So JNails has 2 archives coming in, right? So JNails has 2 archives coming in, so it's definitely a little scary to province right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm leaning towards play bandit myself, but I think take province is reasonable.
Yeah, I think so. Because I think even if he takes province, his odds of winning are very low. If he plays bandit, the odds of hitting are very low, but if he hits, his odds of winning are a lot higher. Maybe. I'd have to like try to actually come up with some numbers to compare them, but that's my intuition right now.
I'm between province. All right.
So he goes for it. Okay.
And unfortunately misses province this turn, right? Yeah. So NA Smith cannot province here, which gives JNails 2 turns to province.
Yeah.
Of course JNails can't.
JNails has a gold coming in next turn, which is quite good. JNails has to take feudum here.
Well, JNails doesn't have any choices what to take with off the archive. Has to be
as in gold. For his buy, it has to score.
Could consider just taking IGG. Because at this point he just needs the province, right? And so IGG is better for that. So I would probably take IGG over feudum. Because you're 5 points back, so if you trade IGGs, you can still province for a win.
Yeah.
So I think IGG is better than the
oh there. My god, he hit 13. Well, okay.
JNails wins.
He almost has dominate. What the fuck?
So NA Smith
Oh wait, the bandit hit?
The bandit hit won't.
Is it enough?
It doesn't hurt enough. The bandit hit won't hurt enough, right? So
it turns it into a tie. He has 3 Fiona.
Wait, no. If he hits a silver, and buys an estate.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hit a silver. Oh man, can you imagine a silver hit right now?
Dude, that.
Oh, the silver hit right now would be incredible.
This would be the most disgusting.
Absolutely incredible. Let's do it.
Ever.
Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready for the silver hit.
Oh, it
Aw,
missed.
boo.
Dude, this is such a dumb game. It's just like
All right,
coin
so
flips.
here's where you don't.
23 turns of
Yeah.
coin flips.
Well, that's how that game kind of ends a lot.
Yeah.
That's just that kind of board. All right, hopefully we see some trashing in the next one.
Mm-hmm.
But that was exciting.
Yeah, it was surprisingly exciting in the end.
Um,
I don't think you can say that Naismith shouldn't have bought the province
yeah,
just because it ended up
that's
like
not
that.
how that's not how you evaluate decisions.
They don't see chat between games. So feel free to
Well,
check out them.
we got an engine this time at least.
Mm-hmm. So draw is Stewart or Shepherd. Oh, Feodum is that random card that's going to show up in every game of this match. I see.
2-5, 2-5 is bad.
Mm.
2-5 is really
Yeah,
bad.
real bad. Yeah.
Absolutely atrocious 2-5.
Yeesh. Oh god.
So the 3-4 that JNails has, I mean, how are we drawing here? I think we're gonna draw with Steward instead of Shepherd, just because the trashing's reasonably
Why not
good.
both? I
Like,
mean, Stewart's kind of uninspiring.
well, I mean,
I feel like it needs some help.
Steward's less exciting on the open here, just because there's no 2 costs to buy.
Yeah, but you have to do it.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but I mean, okay. Oh, maybe you go hideouts and not trash estates.
Yeah, you can go hideouts. You can go like hideouts and shepherds, and not
Yeah,
trash estates. I think that's an option.
that's actually reasonable.
Ghost Town helps shepherd, but also helps steward. I'm kind of leaning towards the thought of drawing with both stewards and shepherds to some degree.
Yeah, I agree.
And then Ghost Towns for like a little bit of extra consistency seems pretty good. Experiment Draw has the problem of gains being not very good.
Yeah. It's very hard to gain anything that's not reds or silvers on this board.
I'm kind of tempted to open like, I don't know. I can see an argument for like so many different opens here.
Experiment hideout?
I could see like Fool Hideout. Fool Hideout has some appeal.
I mean, experiment hideout is the maximum Neum option, right? You just like blaze as fast as you can through your deck.
What does NA Smith do on the 5-2?
Cry?
I have no idea what to do on 5-2. It just looks so bad.
I mean, you know what to do on turn 1.
Okay, so you open nothing then cry, or you cry and then open nothing.
I mean, isomorphic. Maybe. I don't know.
I'd probably just take like, I have no idea.
I mean, you just take the hideout, right? Or maybe you
JNails
bring
takes a shepherd.
Stewart.
Oh,
I
look
don't
at that
know.
draw for JNails. That is an incredible draw.
Yeah, I'm so. Oh, he took shepherd over hideout. Okay.
Shepherd's a little scary to me to open with,
Yeah. I
but
agree.
maybe it's not that bad. Obviously, if you draw on turn 3 with 2 estates, it's incredible. So
It's kind of high variance, right?
yeah, it's definitely high variance.
And you see your opponent has a 2-5. Maybe you don't need to go crazy.
Okay,
Oh
well
wow,
that's
that's a
a
nice
boon.
boon. You can get 2 3s now. It's relevant.
You could get like Steward Ghost Town or something. You could do some to
Or
Steward.
he could flame a copper and just get a.
Oh, we have a Flames Gift. You're right. I didn't see his Flames Gift.
Yeah, I'm assuming he doesn't flame the estate.
You could kill the Lucky Coin. Well, I don't know. I still want some more silvers in my deck though.
Yeah, maybe one more silver.
Yeah, I'm not ready to trash coin. I don't think.
Actually, yeah, your payload's treasures here, so yeah, silvers will help. Look at this sun's gift, like what the hell?
That's like this whole turn was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's turn 3. This feels like turn 4. How
Um,
do you cleanly get to the end of your shuffle on turn 3?
well, you draw really well.
Okay, he top decks the pasture. Okay. Huh.
Top deck pasture is a
Believing in the
little weird to
Yeah, I
me.
think it's weird as well. It's like a believing in the heart of the cards thing.
I don't know if I don't like top deck pasture seems really weird to me. I don't like it.
Check this out. He's gonna Lost in the Woods Fool. He's gonna get Wind's Gift and he's gonna draw Shepherd. Oh no.
Ah, Fields, boo. JNails needs to get rid of these copper pretty badly.
Yeah, why is he getting a second Shepherd over Hideout? That's kind of weird.
I think JNails just needs a trasher. The no
Yeah,
trashing
I agree.
is gonna bite him.
Yeah.
Hideout or Steward, either or is fine, but like you need
Yeah,
to get it.
maybe both at this point.
Like there's too
He
many
could
stop
get
cards.
both here.
Um, yeah, you can get both
Like,
here.
like Stewart as mode is fine. Like that, and that's the worst case. So okay, what's Naismith doing? He's just doing that.
Okay, here you have to top deck. I guess you top deck a Shepherd here, right? Because there's two estates down there.
Yeah, yeah, correct.
Um, I actually really. Do you want to take a Ghost Town here to trigger a shuffle or no? I think
Your trigger. Oh, as in before the.
yeah, but
Before
before you discard to Shepherd, I think you do.
Oh,
I think
that's an idea.
I kind of want a Ghost Town just to make sure I don't discard estates into the shuffle.
Okay,
So
yeah.
like Ghost Town Hideout maybe here would be a
Maybe Ghost
play.
Town Stewart.
Ghost Town Steward also seems fine. Yeah, I like the Ghost
Yeah.
Town there just to trigger this. I think.
I like Stewart now better, and then you get if you want Hideout, you get it later.
Mm,
That's a consideration. Yeah.
but
Because
Hideout
if
is
you like, if you high roll the draw here into the Shepherd, it's better with the Steward than the Hideout.
yeah, but Hideout draws a card and trashes a card, which is pretty cool.
Like I think like locally for this shuffle, this incoming turn, it seems a slight bit better with Stewart.
Ports are okay.
And you want Stewards eventually anyways, right? So
I mean, you don't need
why
that
not?
many. Like maybe one or two stewards. I don't know. I think you want like a couple stewards just for like the flexibility of maybe drawing or maybe trashing or getting point
Or maybe
or
coin. Yeah,
coins. Yeah, but
yeah,
like
yeah. You want a non-zero amount, so you might as well pick.
I think your goal is to draw as much as you can with shepherds and use steward for more like to fill in the blanks of your deck.
Yeah, or if your shepherd is sad, you you pray to the steward god. Look at Naismith's shepherd, by the way. What is
Misses the
that?
other two green cards, unfortunately. Yeah, the lack of trashing is hurting a lot. It looks like.
He gets a double estate trash next turn, but yeah.
Well, let's see if the fool built on them. Sorry, you can't even play the fool meaningfully. Never mind. Might take another.
Ghost Town for Stewart. I don't know. What does Ghost Town do here? It draws like a copper. What else could you get though?
You could take experiments maybe, or you could take a silver and like some ports. Experiment. I think experiments seem fine though.
I feel like delaying the draw so much is kind of like a higher variance play, maybe in some sense. So this is to some degree self-inflicted.
Yeah, I think it's lack of trashing. Like JNails decided to skip trashing, and these shepherds are not shepherds. Like he's not added any green cards and hasn't thinned any cards except for I think a silver single copper. So like these shepherds aren't going to draw that well.
The opening shepherd seems reasonable.
Benny Smith
The
with a great
second
hand there.
shepherd was quite inexplicable, I think.
Yeah. True, but so I assume you're just trashing here with Steward, right?
Yeah.
And
For both of them.
I assume we keep the lucky coin.
Look at their hands are actually so similar. Look at them.
Oh, they are very similar, huh? Interesting. I think you trash 2 copper here and keep the lucky coin. I don't I don't think we're ready to kill the lucky coin yet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. You might keep the lucky coin for a very long time actually. Okay, maybe not. Like silvers are still kind of bad because
Um,
your draws.
silvers are okay. The problem is like silvers are your payload, right? Like there's not much payload here.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I mean, your payload is like Reap, or
nah,
you know,
Reap's terrible.
really, it's like a kind of forecast goal.
Reap is a 4 cost gold.
Like you
How does that
get your
work?
you get. Oh no 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 no! Never mind,
Reap
never
Reap is
mind.
a 7 cost gold
No,
that
yeah,
that
it's a
like
seven
that
cost
like
goal.
draws you a card next turn, but that card it draws you is gold.
Yeah, yeah. I've been playing too many other board games, and that works for those games. But yeah, this cover this
Um,
doesn't work.
I assume you just trash here. There's no way you can justify like drawing here.
Yeah. Drawing seems
Yeah,
terrible. You make 2 of your green cards with and your steward and your capital.
yeah. Like this like it seems like a very clear trash to me. And I think you buy like Ghost Town, maybe just Ghost Town.
Nah, you clearly buy something else before the shuffle, right?
It's not clear that you have to. Oh, actually, that's interesting.
Huh.
Well, I mean, you take this, you discard Pasture for sure. Like that's a very clear take. Um, I don't know. You could buy like Ghost Towns and maybe another Steward. Take like a, I don't know. It's a good boon though.
Take a second steward and buy 2 ghost towns, maybe?
A certain 2 Ghost Towns is okay for sure.
Or port?
It's so sad to take a single port, isn't it?
No, no, as in you take a steward and you buy port instead of buying 2 ghost towns.
Oh,
But
I like the Ghost
I
Town
don't know.
plan better than the port. I think. Yeah, Steward 2 Ghost Town sounds totally good to me. Yeah, all right.
Cool, cool.
All right, guess you're gonna
Draw?
draw here. Misses the
Uh,
Shepherd, but that's fine. NA Smith does find the Shepherd with 2 green
2.
cards next turn.
Maybe more than 2, yeah.
I mean, I assume you want 1 Ghost Town here, and then
And then another ghost town?
yeah, another Ghost Town seems fine.
They both have the
Another
2 stewards.
another Shepherd seems
Yeah.
actually good as NA Smith. Yeah. All right. Yeah, these decks are coming together.
Hey, it's a free lucky coin play.
Uh, not well. Yeah, sort of. All right. Do you draw here? I guess we're drawing here. Do we trash?
Trash the fool?
Definitely trash the Fool. Yeah. I mean, if NA Smith doesn't get a
Yeah.
Fool, like you need to worry about it. Of course, NA Smith might just be waiting for JNails to trash the Fool to get his own.
Can you name every Monopoly square from every version of Monopoly ever published?
Yes, every square in every edition. Let's go.
When's the Dominion Monopoly crossover coming out?
Dominion Monopoly. Let's go. Do you take a Ghost Town here? I could see having 4 Ghost Towns being like a good number of Ghost Towns on this board.
6 is a good number. 8's a good number. 10's a
Um,
good number.
I don't know. That sounds like
7 and 9 and 5 are reasonable numbers too.
I'm
I
not sure.
think.
I'm not sure 6 is a good number. I feel like 4 is the ideal number of Ghost Towns on this board.
I, okay. I mean, like, okay, yeah. Maybe it's too much, but they do help your shepherds.
Yeah, but I mean, like you get some Ghost Towns, you get a handful of Stewards in there. I think you'll, especially once you start greening, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
At some point, there's like diminishing returns on those Ghost Towns. I think.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you want more ghost towns. I don't know. This hideout's sort of looking less exciting now.
Yeah.
Do
He
you
could
trash it?
Rex it, and then he'll have a
Oh, that was
Rex. Oh,
weird.
look at that seed!
That's a
No,
weird
no,
trigger.
now he just top decks a shepherd with his tracker.
Wait, what? That's such a weird trigger. I don't know if
Oh,
I.
this is scary. This is really scary.
Why did we trigger that and then not? Why did we leave 3 green cards on top? Are we that sure we're gonna draw Shepherd next turn?
I don't know.
That's. I mean, I might just buy
Yeah,
two
that's
ghost.
very spooky.
I might buy 2 ghost towns here just to try to not dud next turn.
Yeah, I agree.
That seems so scary to leave 3 green cards there.
Yeah.
I was thinking you just like steward a trash hideout copper, and then don't trigger the shuffle.
Maybe. Oh no, experiments aren't better. I think. Yeah, maybe 2 ghost towns.
I definitely see an argument for 2 ghost towns right here.
That was very ballsy. I don't even think it's ballsy. I think it's probably just erring on being wrong. But maybe he's computed all the risks and it's a reasonable play.
Maybe we'll
Oh,
see.
JNails just fuck. JNails just ends up with a awful turn.
Oh man, this lack of trashing is exciting.
I mean, at this point, it's not lack of trashing. He's like got what one copper left.
I guess, yeah.
Well, this kind of evens up the probable dud from Naismith.
Well, there's still some
Oh
out.
wait, no, he's got lost in the woods. Check it out. It's Wind's Gift incoming.
Oh man, wins. Well, we haven't seen Winsgift yet, so that could definitely be it.
Yeah, 20% chance of Wind's
I
Gift.
mean, I assume you discard
There's
copper
Sea's
here.
Gift as well.
I assume you discard copper
Yeah,
here as JNails for the gift.
yeah, I think so. There's like Wind, Sea, River. I think is still there.
Yeah, River does not help though.
Yeah. What else is there? The Sky's Gift. Yeah. What's the last one?
Sky does nothing. I'm going to assume you discard copper here because I mean,
Yeah.
what else can you do?
Sounds
Discards the estate.
That was the
All
last
right,
one.
but like, okay, or buying estates now. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Okay. He still has green cards down here, so he's fine. Well, Naismith doesn't dud somehow.
I mean,
Life isn't fair.
it's not like impossible to not dud there. It's just it seems like you're playing with fire a bit.
Yeah. He's got like 7, 8 stop cards. Maybe.
All right.
Okay. Maybe it's unlikely that you drop like of the 4 or 5 card search phase you get like all of them are stop cards versus
I mean, you need to
anything
just
that
find a
has to
shepherd,
go.
right? Find a shepherd, you're good to go.
Yeah,
Um,
Stewart probably saves you too.
so do we
But
province
yeah.
yet? Like province ghost town here, maybe? Province ghost town pays off all the debt. Oh, second
Oh, he
capital.
gets a second capital. Wow.
Okay, I think that's
Okay.
fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Hmm. JNails' deck is kind of not cooperating.
Well, yeah.
Like the last card's an estate, right? It's kind of sad.
Is there any upside to like drawing on here? I guess there is.
There's a lot of crap.
Well, assuming the next card is an estate, you're gonna see at least 4 more cards, right? Well, including that estate, so three
Yeah.
other cards. There's a wisp in the discard.
But that's it. Like, it's a bunch of ghost towns, like copper, silvers, estates. I don't think you can survive triggering this.
How much is in the discard? Let's
Like, it's
see.
everything from the last turn, including the ghost towns that came out of the shuffle. This estate that you're gonna chuck back into the shuffle.
So there's an estate. There's 2 estates. There's 2 silver. Yeah, it's a little dicey to trigger here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's way more dicey than like Naismith's 3 estate top deck. I don't think you can you can't trigger this.
So yeah, I guess you stop here. Buy Ghost Town Capital maybe if you want your third buy. I'm not sure the third buy. Well, I guess the nice thing about more capitals is the end game control because you can always do that big like end turn where you get a bunch of provinces and you don't worry about the debt. Yeah, discarding half an estate. All right, take the estate, rip it in half, and discard just half of it.
But if you discard half a card, like, does per card work on integers? So it's like you didn't discard a card, you only discarded half a card.
When are we getting Dominion Legacy? That's what I want to know. Donald X, when's Dominion Legacy coming out?
Ghost Town? Okay.
I think Capital. Yeah, Ghost Town Capital makes sense there to me.
Yeah, I think psychologically it feels good to have like the same amount of bias as your opponent, so you don't feel outmatched in that on that front at least.
I mean, I don't think the third buy is that valuable here, but I do think like the extra spike for endgame control is. I don't know. Actually, you can just buy estates though.
You can buy.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I guess the third buy is helpful in that regard.
You could look into Fiora actually.
Why so many capitals? Capital is the only card that says plus buy. Is the big one.
How do you just kill?
Silver.
Kill the silver. Okay.
That's fine.
He said that he didn't kill a silver. JNails' silver last game, so he's killing his own this game.
Do we want more silver? Is the question.
Sure, I think so. If you green now, you probably actually have better draw.
I kind of want like. Could you do like double province and shepherd here? It's a lot of debt you're taking if you do that. Maybe
I feel like I want to have like 3 VP Fiora. Those like that seems useful to have.
The problem with Fiodum is it competes with Shepherd right now. And I do want like a third Shepherd in this deck if I'm gonna start greening.
Oh, I don't mean like now, but like I want enough silvers to.
Prov Estate Shepherd makes sense too to me. Yeah, Province Estate Shepherd takes less debt than Province Shepherd.
Why not Why not Prof? Oh yeah, it's cheaper.
Well, because you got 12 debt coming in, right? Yeah. So you only have like 11 real money here, right?
Real money, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like the Province Shepherd Estate idea. I mean, you could see like Steward ports. At this point, though, I think I just want to add like green cards for my shepherds to draw better. Of course, like this because you already have 3 stewards, so you already have like a bit of reliability in that regard. Province Port Steward. Is that better than Province Shepherd Estate? Maybe it is. It might be.
Yeah, you do have a lot of like yellow cards that could end up.
All these silvers are an issue with Shepherd draw.
You see, the problem with greening when you have two vices, you get your two vice very early. You don't have the money to support greening. So yeah, I think the pace that they did it was right.
Well, we don't want to trash yellow. We like the yellow now. We want to draw the yellow.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
that's why they have that much yellow. All the yellow is voluntarily gained off that lucky coin there.
Get a state shepherd,
Against the
and
estate shepherd.
we'll see if the province. I mean, I think province makes the most sense to me. Yeah, okay, takes the estate shepherd province line. That I think Shanahan originally suggested.
Yeah, and that looks very spooky.
Oof, that's a sad hand right there. Still sad.
Oh, there's the Sea's gift.
All right, we're drawing
Save
here.
Save it.
Oof.
Oh.
Well,
Well, it's 8.
It's
Yeah,
not
you
that
just
bad. Do you use like province?
click on province. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's got like 2.
Next turn should be good though for JNails, right?
Is it? He's got like 2 green cards. Oh, 3 green cards, I guess.
You get the wisp to draw. You got some stuff coming in. There's a steward down there. I assume we just draw here.
Nasmith thinking. Okay.
Okay, now you don't draw.
I mean, the decks are you don't really expect to draw your deck each turn. Working means you play some draw cards, you draw a bunch of your silvers, and you buy some green cards.
Well, the annoying thing though is like you absolutely can draw a deck, right? Like you can
Yeah,
overdraw a
right.
deck by 1,000 here if you just draw things in the right order, but it's a bit of a coin flip in that regard. Like we could do province. We have 12 deck coming in. This could be like shepherd, estate, nothing. Maybe shepherd feedom. Feedum's probably worth more than estates.
More, but estates are cheaper.
It's true.
That's the same consideration I had last turn.
Yeah, like shepherd, estate even is an option. Double steward. More stewards is totally fine too, but you need more
Actions,
village. Yeah, so like port double steward.
Needs actions if you want
Estate shepherd. Takes the estate shepherd. I suggested that line. Nice. Uh-oh.
He only has one ghost town coming in. Wait, does he even have a shepherd left?
Yes.
He played a bunch of shepherds.
There's a shepherd down there, right? He has 3 shepherds.
Okay.
There's 2 shepherds down there, right? I'm pretty sure Smith has 2 shepherds down there. And
yeah.
So if we draw the shepherd, we're okay. If we don't, we're in trouble.
The Lost in the Woods actually gives you a bit of like, you know,
I think
a small percentage increase in reliability.
I think Lost in the Woods is actually pretty good here.
Yeah, but I mean, not like Naismith ever had any chance of picking it up.
Oh, there's a hideout down there too. Does Smith have a steward down there? No. So Smith has a hideout down there. So it's actually a 50% chance for Smith to not dud here.
Man, Sky's Gift would have been so good earlier in the game.
You're probably trashing estate, I would think, if you're gonna have to trash with. I mean, you may trash Ghost Town.
Ah, really, Ghost Town?
If you
Ghost
have
Town
to.
is kinda,
well, it's Ghost Town or estate.
kind of a good card.
Well, but estate draws 2. I don't know. Well, it might not come up, right? It's only a 1 in 5 chance that the hideout's on top.
Yeah, I mean, like there might. Okay, I don't think you don't play the hideout.
Well, if Smith draws hideout, I'm gonna play the hideout for sure.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the difference between having a turn and not having a turn is too much.
So he's at 50-50 to find a shepherd. Yeah, hideout draw green card is the bad times.
Yeah. Okay, JNails is going broke.
Rip.
Wow, not even a chance. Not even a.
Oh, look at this hand.
And then this hand comes in. Oh,
this is
God.
this is why I don't like shepherd. I really don't like shepherd. Games like this are just. Maybe we should have just gone with stewards and ports and said sorry shepherds.
Again, you can't really judge it based on how it turns out or how it feels psychologically. Also, by the way, we are very close to piling. What the hell?
Piles are. Yep, they're low.
Estates are definitely gonna run because I mean it's just cheap points.
All right, this is a great turn for JNails.
Oh yeah, look at this guy drawing his deck.
Yeah, like this is what Shepard can do, which is quite impressive. That Wisp's coming in big too. That's a good Wisp. So I don't want to take too much more debt here as JNails, but I don't know, maybe I do. Just like double province.
Yeah, double problems to 15. That's how it works.
Or you can just like single province.
Like max VP is like yeah, prop to estate.
Prop to estates actually is fine too. Prop Shepherd estate maybe is fine.
Prop Shepherd estate seems like risky.
Well, JNails only has 3 shepherds, right?
Yeah, but you're not buying anything on your next turn because you're like fully in debt.
I guess so. It could be Shepherd. What about Shepherd 2 estates? That loses to no, that'll lose to 2 shepherds in a province. Never mind.
I mean, Naismith can't get 3 shepherds in a province because.
No. I said I said Shepherd.
Turns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Shepherd, not Steward, right?
Yeah.
Stupid S words. Okay, here comes the estates.
2 estates.
Yeah, I think that's what we expected.
You could just pass now and just call out a turn.
Pass might be an idea. Yeah.
I mean,
because you have your own power threat with pass.
Well, like not having debt is just nice.
Yeah. Oh, experiment.
Oh, experiment seems fine actually. Yeah, that might be worth 3 debt.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pretty sure.
Silver. Oh, and then this turn is just not going anywhere.
All right, so I think JNails just wins. Like I think this is over.
I don't think he wins this turn.
Well, not this turn.
I don't think he'll draw his. Yeah.
Well, he could win this turn. No, he can't actually.
No, not anymore.
But not this turn. I don't mean like this turn specifically. I just mean like JNails is going to win this game.
Winning. I mean, it just takes a couple of that's in the.
That's true. Forest would win this turn.
Yeah, but Forest is gone, right?
What's left? There's still Wind's Gift, right?
There's Wind's Gift and what was it?
River. Okay. So last one's Wind's Gift. So that's gonna be great for next turn. JNails gets a nice little.
Oh, he pays off a bunch of debt.
All right. Well,
you cannot take Shepherd. You take.
No, easy province there. Yeah.
Oh, that was 12 minus 4, not 12 minus 8. Yeah. Okay. Math is hard.
Basic math, huh? Oof. Yeah. These turns from Smith are just brutal.
Like, it kind of snowballs because if you have a bad turn, you don't get your GTs in play.
Yeah, there's probably some element of that, for sure.
It's like browning out.
So JNails gets the Wind's Gift here, which is probably very helpful.
Yeah, he can actually stop taking like boons until he needs. Okay, never mind.
That's true. He could save the Wind's Gift.
Yeah, it's like you have a Wind's Gift in your tavern mat.
It's a thought. Oh, that's a nice draw there. This might win, right?
No, he's behind on points.
Well, I mean, 3 provinces would win.
Oh, right. Does he have 24 in debt?
Well, he's got 12 in hand already, right?
Yeah, but that's a lot of silvers.
Well, it's 6 silvers, right?
He's drawing like everything.
It's only 6 silvers. Yeah.
Sure.
That's it. That's enough right there. That wins.
This is in hand. Yeah. Okay. Ow.
Definitely enough.
Well, he's got to see it.
I
mean, like, you might not realize the provinces are in 3, or you might not like consciously realize that taking the provinces are a thing. But
no,
I mean, once he takes the first province, he'll be like, "Oh, there's 2 left."
I think
he'll take the other.
Yeah, there's a flashbacks to the.
and then now Naismith is GG, so it's obvious.
Well, there was that win that JNails missed to not win the championship for A-League. So you never count them out.
That was very elegant, like how the boon draw pile perfectly finished over.
Exactly 12 boons, yeah. All right, well, JNails up to a 2-0 lead. Definitely solid place to be in.
Oh, Citadel.
No one got the 5-2 this time. 5-2 here would be nice.
Draw's so awkward here.
The draw here is Watchtower, which seems...
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you just want Grand Markets and Platinum.
Yeah. Yeah. And maybe a bunch of vassals. Like, you're gonna have a lot of buy anyways, so you might as well pick up the vassal patron stuff here and there. And you're gonna have a workshop. You're probably gonna have a couple of workshops. They're easy to pick up.
Yeah, the problem is I really want to hit 5. So I might open Patron, Vassal, or something here. No, Vassal does not retail Patron, no.
No, it's easy. You open Overlord and just Overlord your vampires.
Yes, of course. That's it.
Oh, wait, yeah, Vassal doesn't reveal.
No, it's not reveal.
Patron's garbage.
I don't think anything here reveals, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, Vassal's still fine, but... Oh, Bad Omens does reveal, doesn't it?
No, I mean Patron is kind of bad.
Well, I mean, it's just a silver, right? It's just a silver that Vassal hits.
Yeah.
Like, I think Patron Vassal is okay open for me.
Yeah.
Just because I want to hit 5 and I don't want to take silver, I don't have to. So I'll take the things that are basically silver, but not exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patron disappears for Watchtower, Vassal disappears for Watchtower. They're both just better than silver.
Yeah, I was thinking like comparing between the two.
Patron Watchtower is okay open also, but I think Vassal's a little bit better.
I mean, Patron Watchtower gives you the god draw of top decking your vampire, but
I mean, okay, there's a world in which Patron Watchtower like does really good stuff, but
oh my god, Mule even works with draw to X. Like if you somehow get a very set setup.
Oh sure, like if you draw like a bunch of Watchtowers, you can meal one or two of them.
Yeah.
I don't
or like
know.
you run out of villages in a awkward spot.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is, for me, it's between Vassal and Watchtower, and I think I like Vassal better. Whoa, Workshop?
Okay.
Okay, he still hits 5, though, so, I mean, okay, if you're gonna hit 5, Workshop is definitely better. So Annie Smith with a nice draw here, hitting 5 despite opening Workshop.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, you play with a lot of workshops here.
I mean, Workshop's great, no, don't get me wrong, but, like, I just think hitting vampires is very important.
Yeah, I agree. Like, for the opening. I'm thinking mid-game, like, you get a bunch of workshops.
I don't think you get that many. Well, maybe
like,
you do.
Yeah, you kind of want to just print all the 3s and 4s here.
I mean, I don't mind having a lot of 3s and 4s for sure. So maybe you get a couple of workshops. I don't think it's like the most important thing in the world, but it's definitely fine.
Yeah.
Opening workshop though was very surprising to me.
I agree. Yeah.
But Annie Smith gets the lucky draw and still hits 5.
Hey, workshop helps you hit 5. It's a copper.
Yep, JNails. Well,
there's no way. Okay, there is quite a way for him to whiff. Nah, you kind of look at this turn and go JNails isn't hitting 5.
Well, JNails doesn't. Yeah, JNails might hit 5. Well, JNails has to trigger a shuffle to hit 5 though, right? Unless you find Patron and your other 3 coppers exactly.
Yeah.
At this point...
you could get Watchtower 4 coppers and a Mule the Watchtower. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have 4 coppers left. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's just
Patron 3 coppers and the Watchtower.
Yeah, I mean you can miss you have to draw the Patron, but you can miss one of the other 4 cards then and still hit.
I mean, it's a short shuffle, so it's not that bad.
And if you do trigger the shuffle with like play Patron then play Watchtower, you get to trigger here. Oh, so JNails misses 5.
Yeah, life just isn't fair.
Yeah, well, it happens. Annie Smith looks like he's in a commanding position right now. not over, but there's definitely a gap.
7 out of the 8 best cards. I don't think Workshop can game Platinum, Vampire, or Grand Market.
No, it cannot gain the really good cards. It also can't gain Citadel.
Yeah, that's not a card though.
It's shaped like a card.
Yeah, you gain Citadel, you just pick it off the board and you just shuffle it into your deck.
What do you gain here as any Smith? I kind of want like a village watchtower maybe. Maybe no, actually I don't want village. Never mind. Maybe patron watchtower right now as any Smith. We get a third thing too. Oof.
Yeah.
Patron watchtower patron? That's too many. I don't want that many patrons though.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's like stock cards.
Patron, yeah,
Double
patron.
Watchtower?
Patron mining village watchtower maybe. Maybe mining village double watchtower. Patron mining village watchtower. Okay, that's fine. Some combination of those
I think
things.
he can pick up a third Watchtower here. It seems reasonable.
All right,
maybe a
JNails.
second Workshop?
Ooh, JNails gets. I would take a vampire here as JNails, a second vampire. I think. I don't mind having two vampires in this deck.
Yeah, I think so.
The other option, of course, is like 2/4 costs, but I think the vampire is better.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice draw there. Binding the bat gets the trash a bit.
If he's lucky, he could. No, he can't trigger. He doesn't have that much draw. Yeah, third Watchtower. I like it.
Watchtower's good. It's your only draw.
Yeah. I think as Naismith, you start having ideas about how to spike Citadel, maybe. Oh, maybe it's not that impactful here.
Citadel's not that good.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Usual.
I'm much more.
Yeah, maybe you just play it slow.
I think I'm much more interested in spiking Grand Market than Citadel or Platinum. Either Grand Market or Platinum seems like better spikes to me than Citadel. Ooh, green is or battle is nice.
Vampire here?
Wait, that's not a reveal. That's a look at.
Yeah.
Have you considered Citadel and Platinum though? Huh? Think about that.
Oh, whoa.
Do you take Vampire here as any Smith?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I think you do.
I think I like Vampire, but I can
also like it more than like 2 sub-5s at the moment. Like sub-5s, they're nice to have, but you kind of just accumulate them for free over the course of the game. He's already got 3 Watchtowers. Like, what's he actually looking for? I think a second Vampire would be more impactful than the 4th set of random village plus Watchtower.
Battlemans doesn't reveal.
Also, he gets an extra villager this way.
Battlemans does not reveal. You can't use the word reveal. That's a special word. It will look at your entire draw pile. It will not reveal your entire draw pile.
He goes for the two 4s.
Wait, does it actually reveal? Hold on.
Patron. Okay.
Wait, does it actually reveal? Hold on. Or reveal you can't. Huh, because it is reveal.
Yeah, maybe if you don't have coppers, then Bad Omen.
No, I guess it does if you don't have 2 coppers in your deck. Oh, that's exciting.
Interesting.
What we're learning.
I wonder if that's actually implemented correctly. That's like such a what? Okay.
We're learning so many things. Jeez. We can trash 2 mining villages to get Grand Market.
Nah. I don't think you need to. Like I want the 2 villages. Like 2 villages is a lot.
Yeah, that's a pretty expensive price to pay.
Yeah.
I mean, nah, I don't think so.
You do it for Citadel?
Citadel's okay. Oh, I guess we're doing it like
this.
We're
trashing 1 for Citadel.
All right, so Citadel, Grand Market, or
Oh.
Platinum? We're doing Citadel. Okay, sure.
Looks like Citadel, yeah. Ooh. And workshop, the double workshop top deck for the Watchtower draw. That's kind of nice.
And you can mule one if you want to save a village. Okay, this is looking quite good here.
Yeah.
I assume we need to
Very
save.
cute.
No, I guess we can burn our last villager. That's fine. So like we just play the patron, the Watchtower, or play the patron and I don't know actually.
Maybe you just stop here. I just stop here.
Stop
like,
here
get the bet
is
and then a shuffle.
stop here and top deck 3 things is definitely reasonable.
Ooh, okay.
But play on is also reasonable.
I kind of wanted to bet in the shuffle, but maybe it's.
Well, I mean, you're also
bet.
keeping 3 coppers out of the shuffle, which is okay too.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know if we needed to. We didn't know if he wanted to play it for gains or not yet.
Yeah. Ooh. this bat collision.
Is it better to because you could double mule this mining village as any smith and then draw with Watchtower. I think that's better. That's better if you don't have like other things that the mining village will draw that disappear from your hand.
I mean, actions might be a consideration. Like,
You're still.
You might actually want the 2 billion actions.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right about that. Just because you're out of villagers, so you get 4 actions instead of 2.
Yeah.
And then finding patron makes it a moot point, so okay.
Yeah, definitely draw there.
That's a good trigger because you keep 6 bad cards out of your shuffle.
Yep.
So
this shuffle is very strong from Smith, like the incoming one.
Oh yeah. And it's should have a good turn here.
Yeah, look at that. No gains though, unless he gains and plays at farmers market. Like no buys, I mean.
No buys.
Like,
well, you mean grand market?
As in, like, this turn, like, he's gonna make a lot of money and not have.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I guess you could take a farmer's market just for a plus buy. I don't think it's necessary though.
I don't think it's worth it as well. Yeah.
I also don't think you're not gonna draw your deck, so it's not like you're gonna gain and play it. Hazardous
No, it's
lowering.
not hazardous lowering. I don't think there's enough.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's not enough. It's 2 workshops. At most 1 is Citadel, and there's still 4 patrons left. And you're not looping on workshops, right?
No, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, that's the only conceivable way you pal out, but.
Does JNails have? He has 1 workshop in the vampire. Do you have to score here as any smith? That lowering seems like very risky, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
JNails has workshop vampire. JNails has a workshop and 2 vampires, right?
Yeah.
So theoretically, JNails can pile here, right?
I mean, we can just look at what he's played. He played a workshop, so he's got to redraw it. Can he even get through enough? That much of his.
I don't know.
I mean, if he takes a patron here, he's crazy. But
well,
I could conceivably see not scoring here.
Yeah, it seems
scoring gives up a GM.
Yeah, it seems unlikely for JNails to hit 4 patrons. It's not impossible.
You just pick up a duchy here to be safe, right? Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's like low opportunity cost.
And now we're safe from the pile.
Yeah.
I think that makes the most sense to me. Yeah, taking the duchy.
Yeah. Looks very solid. Look at this Citadel Grand Market. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think NA Smith is in pretty much 1 actually.
Yeah, it's like 1 or it's like 2 turns out from maybe he wins this turn.
NA Smith, like there's a good chance NA Smith wins this turn, but like JNails can't defend.
Yeah.
Like I mean JNails could take some green cards, but it's not going to help.
Yeah.
Um. Well, okay, hold on. There is a way. There is no. You're some misery, right? Have you seen misery?
Yeah, Naismith is miserable.
Um.
He's currently miserable.
So we
Oh,
so
you
we.
mean the shuffle of the
Well, I was
hex?
gonna say like the way that JNails could win is take 4 patrons and then play the vampires and hope to hit misery.
No, but Misery has already come out. Like, I don't think the hex file has been shuffled yet.
Yeah, you know, no, it can't happen. I was saying if misery wasn't gone,
I see,
then
I
there was
see,
a
I see.
line that could
Yeah.
possibly win. As
I
unlikely as
mean,
it is.
Locusts on Duchy is the same thing. Yeah.
Locus on Duchy would also work, except we know that can't happen because the Duchy's in hand.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Um, well, actually, you can get a tie if you hit
At Penn
plague.
State.
If you hit plague,
Plague.
you can
Yeah.
tie.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Watchtower.
well, okay.
Wow, he actually has the power.
So he
Oh
has the
no,
pile
he
out here.
doesn't. Oh no, yeah,
Yeah,
he
he does. He has
does.
the
He
pile out.
actually has the
Well,
power
all right,
out.
but
Yeah.
here's the thing: is JNails doesn't know that NA Smith has both the Duchy and the Watchtower in hand, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what? You could honestly going for it here as JNails isn't the
Yeah,
craziest
I
thing in the
agree.
world.
Yeah, I agree.
I think you go for it actually because JNails is in
Yeah.
such a bad position. Like
And
JNails'
yeah,
position.
from your perspective, it's like you have a pretty okay chance of hitting what is it? Plague? 2 hours. You have 2 shots out of 7.
Yeah,
But
if I'm JNails, I think I'm going for it because I just your position is so bad. Like you're not gonna get a better chance than right here. I don't think.
hmm
5 hexes are gone, 7 remain. So in the hexes pile, it says 7/5. 7 remaining, 5 gone. Yeah, so a lucky locust from JNL's perspective, a lucky locust
Oh,
or a plague would both help you.
you know what would be hilarious? Like, he gains the patron, he buys the patron, he plays the first vampire, and then he hits Plague, he sees Naismith trash it with the Watchtower, and he goes, "Oh shit!" and then he gains 2 duchies.
I mean that's pretty losing too though because then there's only 2 patrons left and Annie Smith just wins easily. Come on, let's do it. Oh
Oh no, he's not going for
boo,
it. Yeah.
boo. Ooh, haunting. Top deck the duchy so you can locust it.
Oh my god, he's actually thinking about it. Oh,
Well,
maybe.
haunting
Yeah.
locust could win if
Yeah.
NA Smith was being silly. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way NA Smith would top deck the duchy if the patrons were getting lowered.
Yeah. I mean, here he's opening himself up for war.
And there is the
Oh.
plague. It gets trashed.
My line could have happened. It could have been on the last patron game. The curse gets trashed and he goes, "Oh shit," and he gains a duchy.
Oh man. Oh well. I think NA Smith just wins here, right?
Yeah, surely.
Well, maybe don't win this turn actually.
Oh yeah, he's got to score 6.
Um, you probably don't win this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just buy a colony seems reasonable. I would probably just like mule this workshop and then draw with Watchtower.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Oh, we are
Oh,
gaining.
he's
Getting a
playing it
village.
for a
Okay,
village.
I guess that's fine too. Oh, yeah, it's fine. If you're in top ticket village, I guess that's fine. Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh wow, look at this beautiful colony.
I think you save the villager, right? And buy colony. Or
Reasonable.
maybe you just spend the villager and trash copper estate.
I think there's a lot of value in having.
Or you just trash the
villager.
workshop. Maybe you just trash the workshop actually. Yeah. Wait, does this win?
No, shop's good, right?
It's 5 gains, but you don't have no, you don't, it doesn't win. No, you're short on money. The gains are there, but the money's short.
I think it's still a good card.
Yeah, I kind of like trash the workshop here. That seems fine. Well, I don't know. The workshop does stuff next turn though. Whatever.
Yeah, and like the worst case scenario, it's a mule, which isn't that bad.
I do like saving the villager though. Yeah, chief stat's fine.
Yeah, yeah. What was that? Was that autoplay? What? How did you trash it so quickly? Damn.
Trash is what? You did a trash estate. What do you mean? I'm confused.
Okay, this is just not a turn.
Nah, this is over.
Yeah, his deck is just not a deck. It's unfortunate. What a hand. Why gain a duchy? I mean, it's just maximize VP because like it's trivial to pull out anyways. Minimize
All right,
the
time
odds that
to
something
track.
stupid happens and it gets flipped.
Is the
someday.
last card in action? Time to track your deck.
Oh, come on, it's so inconsequential.
Didn't track your deck very well. All right, this is a winning hand here for NA Smith, right?
Yeah, almost.
All right,
He's like 2 coins
you're
off
2 coins
winning.
short. No, sorry, you're 1 coin short, but
1 coin short, yeah.
I mean,
no, he's 0 coins short. He can top deck the patrons easy.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, that's a guaranteed line then if you just top deck the patrons.
Yeah.
And it's not like JNails is scoring 20 points here. Yep, that's a win. All right, well, go ahead and mark one down for NA Smith.
Okay, it's not a sweep at least.
Well, I mean, I guess NA Smith could miss the guaranteed line, but it seems unlikely.
No way he misses it while staring at his cards with nothing to do.
I don't know. We've seen Stranger.
Even if he misses the guaranteed line, he's still like 90% to end the game.
There we go.
Yeah.
Vampire. Trash is back. Nice.
Trash. It's just the extra bit of added rudeness at the end for. Yeah. He planned out the execution during JNails' turn. He knew every single mouse. Oh, it's a silk board.
Got populate. I mean, I'm gonna open.
Whoa.
It's silk. You got silk improve, which is just very strong.
Yeah.
You could consider like bargain for trading post open, but I think that sounds worse than silk improve open.
Yeah, that sounds a lot worse.
Lookout's back. Or sorry, Watchtower's back.
Watchtower's back, yeah.
You got draw here with like silks and blesseds seem pretty good for draw. You got populate. Populate's probably pretty good here, maybe.
Yeah, like you pretty much want all the cards except trading post, I guess.
My instinct is to open silk improve. And then you can turn the silk merchant into a trading post or something.
I agree, yeah.
Silk Lookout's not the worst thing in the world, but I think Silk Improve is better.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess JNails could open Silk Trading Post.
Oh, that's an idea.
Silk Trading Post has a lot of merit, I think.
Yeah, you are right.
Oh yeah, Hamlet. Oh yeah, clearly it's a Hamlet tunnel board. That's what it was. Or maybe it's a Lookout tunnel board. Lookout tunnel's a power combo.
Lookout tunnel, yeah, that's the power.
Silk Trading Post is definitely appealing to me right now. I think I would like it better as player 2 if I didn't have to give my opponent a horse to start.
I mean, it's still good. You get your TP one shuffle early. It's quite big. Yeah, you print gold, then you're like, wait, why did I do this?
I mean, I think
instead of building a deck.
I can imagine like once you're drawing deck to add like a tunnel of Hamlet or something, then it seems good. But like that's for later. Like get deck control first.
Yeah. Okay, so he goes silk improve and stuff.
I think it's also reasonable.
Yeah.
You don't
Think
want
you just get
T-post?
another silk here?
Are you
No
never?
T-post.
Are you trashing with just lookouts then?
I think that's kind of edgy.
I don't know. I don't. It's a little trashing with just
I can
lookouts seems
imagine
dicey
it
to
being
me.
good, but
I mean, you do have Hamlets, so like if you're drawing deck and you're discarding a Hamlet, then you're guaranteed to trash things you want.
yeah,
So like
yeah.
usually lookout the problem with lookout is often that you just can't get rid of the last few cards, but Hamlet basically mitigates that whole problem. So I could see
But
skipping trading post.
it's so easy to get TP here, though, and
That is the thing. It is very easy to get trading post. Do you take a Blessed here as NA Smith, or do you take another Silk Merchant?
silk, I think.
You don't have to improve Silks. You can
Feels
improve other
like a
things.
silk.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, he's gonna get a silk here.
I kind of feel like JNails just takes trading post and
You don't buy the trading post, right? You improve for the
yeah, sorry,
trading
you improve them in the trading post and then
buy a 4-2. Like some combination of 4-2
you could
seems
buy
okay.
like Silk Hamlet maybe. Hamlet Lookout is fine. Well, if you're gonna get the trading post, I don't want the Lookout.
I wouldn't Hamlet lookout. Just spend the coffer. Yeah,
I kind of like the idea of
fours are so good.
yeah. I think I want a trading post, a Silk Merchant, and a Hamlet right now. I think that's what I want.
Yeah, Watchtower might be an idea. Yeah, okay, I get he goes.
Or Watchtower. I guess Watchtower's fine too.
Yeah. Silk. Yeah. Click on silk.
The problem with Watchtower though is I want to be drawing with Silk Merchants more.
Yeah, but I think Watchtower is kind of like it speeds up your earlier turns a bit more.
Yeah, to some extent, but
yeah,
like
not that much. Yeah,
but like
I
Silk
agree.
Merchant would also do the same thing,
Oh
right?
my god, he's one coin off populate. It's here. He's got it.
Oh, definitely populate. Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Pop it.
Boom.
Yeah, do it.
Boom.
That populate I think looks pretty good, right? I don't
The
know.
fours and the twos you really want. Improve is probably good. The other three are a bit sketchier.
Well, you can improve the crappy things into better things though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It seems pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Well, the second trading post you can turn into gold, right? Like you improve trading post to gold. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
I think JNails is looking in pretty good shape here.
Yeah, getting that populate on the second shuffle. No, that's the third shuffle.
Turn 6 populate,
shuffle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Silk Merchant's such a busted card.
I mean,
Wait,
what were the opens?
didn't
They were both silk improved. I guess you meant by open like the first three shuffles rather than just the first one.
Well, JNails had a good turn 4. That's the big thing. Like JNails collided the cards you want to collide with the lookout.
Yep.
I don't suppose you trash Silk Merchant here. Nah.
You trashed the TP, right?
Yeah, it's trash the copper.
I guess. Yeah, I guess TP is like good to keep around for
TP
for the improve.
TP turns into gold, right? You're just gonna turn into gold. Like I would trash copper, discard trading post, and then play trading post improve right now.
I feel like the argument is that you or maybe you don't play the silk. Yeah.
I would just not play. I don't think I play the silk. Yeah, I think I trash copper,
Yeah.
discard trading post, play trading post improve, and then gain myself like a village and a gold or something. Wow, trashing trading post, huh? All right. So we're drawing on. Interesting. I don't
He really wants the second TP with this
Yeah, I don't know.
So I mean, you get like 3 4s here, which is pretty solid, or like a 4 and 2 2s.
Are we killing? What are we killing here to look to improve? You can kill the lookout, maybe.
The lookout, yeah, I think so.
Kind of lookout seems fine.
Ooh. I feel like I would have spent two coffers for Hound. Hound seems. Oh, maybe he's got so many silks. It's not doing anything.
I think your terminal space is still too light, so you definitely want villages right now.
Yeah. I mean, he could have spent two for a hamlet. Oh wait, no, he couldn't. He couldn't.
No, you got to coffer off of the buy.
Yeah.
Lookout to BV makes sense to me.
Yeah, it looks the most intuitive to me as well.
Yeah. Ooh, look at those. Look at that. You get a trash. Oh, this turn is amazing for JNails. You get a trash and a treasure discard, and then a watchtower draw.
Yeah.
Look at this turn. Out of control. Populate time? Populate's less exciting now that silk merchants are gone, but I guess it's still good.
I agree. Yeah, the good card ratio is a lot closer to 50-50 without silk merchant.
Like those two boons are actually incredible right now for JNails.
Yeah.
Top deck the Blessed Village for sure. We'll take the
Sun's Gift, sure. Yeah.
But if you take the Sun's Gift there, then you can't top deck the Blessed Village, right?
Yeah.
Take it next turn though. That's fine. Oh my goodness, what is this? Are we just doing draw 6?
Okay. See, he sets aside the Hound.
All right, let's just draw 6, I guess. This is looking pretty over, I think.
I agree. So how do you close it out?
You just start. I want to get a tunnel soon as JNails, I think.
Stop here?
Well, I'm not ready to improve the trading post yet. What's the last 3 cards? Anything good?
1 silk, I think.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think there is a silk there.
There is a silver there, I think.
Not lookout. No, he trashed the lookout. It's not lookout. Okay, I want to top deck. So like, if there's 2 silks, if there's a silk down there, I want to top deck at least one Blessed Village. So I'm playing the trading post for sure, I think.
Yeah.
There's an argument to be made for like just stopping here and playing trading post improve.
Yeah. You could populate and like trash the garbage.
I kind of want a tunnel now though. Maybe that's not necessary. But I think JNails is pretty close to drawing deck, which makes me want a tunnel.
Yeah.
Are we not drawing deck next turn? I guess we're not drawing deck next turn, are we? If we're not drawing deck next turn, I don't want a tunnel. Like, you don't take tunnel until you're overdrawing.
No, the ratio of junk doesn't matter with Watchtower in hand.
I just don't think Populate does that much for JNails this turn. Like, what is it getting you?
Like the things you really want are the village, the hound, and the hamlet.
I mean, okay,
Maybe,
like
probably the improve too.
One option is you play the trading post and the improve. You improve the trading post into a gold, and then you populate to get the trading post back.
Oh yeah, that's an idea.
Mostly I just want to top deck at least one Blessed Village.
Yeah, you top deck 2 villages with populate.
Well, okay, if you populate, you can top deck Blessed Village, Hamlet, and Watchtower, right?
And hound.
And a hound. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm on board with populate now. I've reconsidered and think populate's probably worth it.
Yeah. JNails is going through his own reconsideration without the help of chat. Okay, says the TP. That probably means he's stopping, right?
Well, yeah. If you're not stopping, you're not gonna like lead on to trading post.
Oh, is he thinking of trashing Silk?
I don't. Do we want to trash Silk?
Do you need the Silk?
I don't think I want to trash the Silk. I like the Silk. All right,
he doesn't.
JNails killing Silk.
Okay, now we see. Is he gonna populate?
I think this is populate. Just top deck everything for next turn.
And does he get the tunnel?
If you populate, you're probably drawing deck next turn.
Oh, that's actually interesting. Do you take curses?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're right. I think you do, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you have like curses are very critical of Fallout.
Because I think JNails is in the position to like lower curses.
Yeah. Okay, he's not going for the tunnel. I mean, it's okay. He's still got a lot of payload regardless.
Yeah, so I definitely
He
want.
probably doesn't overdraw, so yeah.
I think he overdraws next turn, but it's
Does
close.
he?
I think he does. So you top deck Watchtower, Blessed Village, Hamlet, Faithful Hound. That seems fine. You might just like trash Lookout. I don't think Lookout's a card you want in your deck right now.
Yeah. And TP to Harem. Then
TP
you
to
have Fallout
Harem?
ideas.
I guess
No.
nah.
I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right.
I think TP to Harem actually sounds fine to me. Ooh, plus buy for next turn is cool.
Boons are so cool.
Top deck's a Lookout?
Top deck's a Lookout.
Weird. That's really weird. I don't know why you do that. Unless he knows he can guarantee trash something with the Lookout. Is there a copper? Does JNails have a copper over there?
Oh, perhaps.
Because if there's a copper over there, then like you're guaranteed to trash a copper with the Lookout play. Because you know what the last 3 cards of your deck are.
Well, let's go and track some stuff. Never mind. I can't be bothered. We're gonna find out soon, anyways. Oh, he's trashing coffers and
No, curses.
Nope.
Training post. It is Harem. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
He takes the Harem. Okay.
I think it's that's fine. So does JNails have a copper down there? Why is no trash on TP wrong? I think no trash on TP was pretty good actually. The trading post seems great. Because you just killed your trading post this turn, so you get to replace it and then do things.
The resign.
That resign seems fair.
I think the idea is just TP is not that spectacular anymore.
Well, but you still have copper though, right?
Not helping.
Like you can still play the trading post within copper, which reduces your hand size, and you can also just turn it into gold or harem.
Holy crap! Look at this one.
Whoa.
Develop Silk Inventor. Okay, I mean, like the
Turtle. Traveling Fair, Silk. Okay, yeah, this is a big one. This is a big board.
Wow.
What do you open here? Do you open Silk Inventor as any Smith? Do you open Silk Spice? Something. You can open Double Merchant.
Double Merchant. Yeah, it's kind of funky. Yeah, wow, do you turtle a bunch of things and then like explode them?
I mean, I'm gonna guess we're going for Mega Turn here.
Maybe.
I just don't know how to get there. Because
JNails, you do like Develop Spice.
Develop Spice is probably reasonable.
Yeah, I think probably best. I think that's what I'm feeling for 3-4.
Well, I wouldn't develop the Spice Merchant, the Silk Merchant, or Spice Merchant. I would develop an estate.
Yeah.
Like the idea would be to trash the Spice Merchant and then kill estates into like cargo caravan guards or something.
Yeah.
Night's
Night Watchman
Watchman
goes on top
instead. No, it does not go into your hand.
because the gain location of Night Watchman is in your hand, but when the gainer itself has a special location, it overrides the card's gain location. Same thing for Nomad Camp.
All right, and Nasmith takes the Silk Inventor open, which I think is fine.
So Inventor, and then he gets a develop.
I'm not sure.
Develop Silk over. Wouldn't Spice just be better than
So
Silk?
JNails, I think, has like this thing about opening Spice Merchant. JNails just doesn't like.
He doesn't like.
JNails does not open. Doesn't like opening Spice Merchant.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Like, what's the idea?
I don't know. I don't think there's a reasonable reason for it. I think opening Spice there as JNails seemed fine. I guess opening Silk is fine too. Silk is very strong, so it's hard to.
Silk is there to give you the villager and the coin and to draw two.
Well, but later on you
too.
Later on you get like sacrifices and kill the Silk Merchants and you do all sorts of stuff. Cobbler seems pretty good. Unfortunate collision here for NA Smith.
Develop to develop, and now he gets the spice. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can gain the spike, the Silk.
Well,
yeah.
both of them did that. Like they got the spice on their second shuffle. Huh.
I think, and it's not unreasonable. I don't think. I think I would have opened Spice Merchant develop as JNails, but I think Silk develop is also fine. You can play develop this turn, sure.
Wow. Okay. And you gain a spice for the cobbler.
You're right. It gets you a copper. Right. But you turtle it, so you're still playing it. You're just playing it as turtle. I assume
so he's not developing.
I mean, you just gain caravan guards, right? You don't want silver.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you want
silver.
silver.
The cobbler gain is the thinker.
Oh, the cobbler. Well, no, because we just played develop first here.
Yeah. Like what are you gaining with the cobbler here?
Okay. You would gain a spice merchant. I think that second spice merchant is not crazy on this board. Gain inventor and turtle is fine. Well. So the second spice merchant this turn lets you trigger the shuffle, which I think or trigger the shuffle next turn. Yeah, and takes a spice. Yeah.
No, I just wanted to dig into the bottom four because that's
yeah. I think that spice was totally fine, and you can develop the spice later, so that's not a problem. Also, you could just turtle this silk merchant.
Yeah, looks good. Gain caravan guard.
Might get a sacrifice or something before too long. But more silks is definitely good.
More silks, yeah.
I mean, sure. Why would you not want more silks? What's the problem with silks?
Yeah.
They're a lab, right? There's also the thought of just getting a bunch of silks on your turtle mat. It's a turtle mat, right?
Yeah.
And then just, try to build up for the mega turn.
That'll take a couple of turns. More than a couple of turns, but reasonable.
I don't think you're stockpiling yet. I think you're still just playing as much as you can every turn.
The mega turn seems kind of like too slow. I don't know. Like you spent so many turns building up, and like if you want it to go boom, it feels too slow.
Well, no. So the thing with the mega turn is it's not going to happen because it's going to pile before you get the mega turn off. But you're still like building as if you were doing a mega turn. It just ends before you get there on piles.
Yeah, I mean, like building to mega turn is getting a bunch of silks and inventors, but like I think you get a bunch of silks and inventors because you want them, but not to mega turn, because it's infeasible with the action situation.
I'm really hoping the end game here boils down to like people stockpiling a bunch of inventors and
Oh
like
god,
and
no.
trying and just trying to be the first one to like have the pal control to end the game. It'll be great. I think if the game remains close into the end game, that's what it's gonna look like, and it's gonna be super cool.
Yeah, okay, I do want to see that. That's kind of funny. The cobbler is really nice. It's like the only way to non-terminally do something.
I kind of want to develop Silk Merchant right now as an Smith, and then draw the Cobbler and play it this turn.
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
So get yourself like Cobbler or whatever.
Draw the cobbler. Don't you mean draw the duchy?
Yes, of course. We're just gonna draw. I guess drawing there is also fine. Okay, that's a bit sad. Actions are definitely tight. Actions are definitely tight.
Wow. Do you draw for the cobbler?
I think it's sacrifice time, yeah. Sacrifice now seems really good. You sacrifice Silk Merchants. Or Spice Merchants.
I kind of want to. Oh, I kind of want to. Oh, okay. Does he play the silk now to draw for the cobbler?
I don't think so. I think you just.
Really? I think getting the cobbler off is pretty.
So there's a 2 in 3 chance of finding the Cobbler.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, we found
There
it.
you go.
That's good. Do you take a second Cobbler?
Ooh, maybe.
I think second Cobbler seems fine.
What?
But
I guess you do get value. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I want to get some sacks. I'm probably gonna get the sacks off the Cobblers though and use those to trash things.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, we're doing it
Oh,
like this,
no,
huh?
no, he's just getting more silks.
I mean, to be fair, that's fine too. Like, there's no limit to how many silks you want. You want as many silks as you can get from this board. It's a great card. Oh, this is such a look how sad this draw is for JNails.
Jesus. I mean, you just draw a silk merchant, draw a copper, and yeah.
Okay, we're fine now.
Yeah.
All right. I still think Smith is a good bit ahead right now.
Maybe a turn.
Um,
and a bunch of silks.
maybe a turn and a half or something.
A turn and a half. A turn here is a lot. Like you're doing a lot of your turns.
Yeah. But Smith is first player, has more silks, has 2 gainers to 0 gainers.
Yeah.
JNails is like very moderately thinner. I guess JNails has trashed all
At
3
least 2 estates.
JNails has trashed all 3 estates, I think. Yeah, okay. So JNails is up by 2 estates on the thinness. I think they both trashed the same amount of copper right now. Although if JNails trashes copper here, they'll be even on coppers, or JNails will be ahead on copper thinning also. Get Cobbler. Yeah, you could put a Cobbler in play as JNails right now. Develop the Silk Merchant and then play Spice.
I mean, you're definitely drawing on because you got to play the Spice Merchant. But
is that true?
I think he's thinking
Hipsex?
about top deck. You probably want to, right?
Haven't they both trashed only 2 copper? Or am I mistaken?
Oh.
Okay, never mind. I'm mistaken.
But coppers are kind of inconsequential here. You just like blow through them with.
Well, they're not inconsequential. You still have to worry about them a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we can turtle that. Seems fine. Takes the last one of those. Seems fine.
I think Naismith got the second spice a bit earlier, right? That's why his coppers are a hit.
Yeah. All right. Time to start sacking some silk merchants.
Here we go. Oh, not yet. Here we go.
We'll keep drawing. Oh, maybe you sack the caravan guard. Nah, I think you just sack a spice.
Nah.
This is why you have silks, right?
Oh, never mind. He's gonna sack the. Oh, he's sacking the silk. Okay. Oh, this turn's gonna be kind of.
All right. Do we want to get a cobbler in play here?
doesn't seem super important.
I'll go trash one of those. Seems fine. All right, gets the inventor down.
Gains a thing.
Could gain inventor. Maybe time for a second inventor.
Cobbler is kind of like a weird village of sorts. Okay, hear me out. So you need to gain actions to sack to get villageness, but then you can only gain actions by buying them or
Well,
gaining them with one of the
sacrifice.
gainers. But cobbler is the only non-terminal gain, so it's kind of like the village here.
Yeah, I think I liked getting a cobbler down there as any smith, but there's a lot of things that seem reasonable to do on this board, though. It's a very, I think it's a very tricky board to like play correctly because there's just so many, there's so many ways you could order the gains and things like that. Piles are definitely low, not super low yet, but they're getting there. There is the like if you get enough silk merchants in play and get a couple inventors down, the estate pile out is definitely a thing.
The gains are like action gated though.
Well, yeah, that's what the sacrifices are for. You sack your silk merchant or your spice merchants, and you sack your caravan guards and sack things. You just eat your deck and hope it works out in the end. That's the plan. So this is the last copper in hand.
Deck actually doesn't have like anything in it. Like, look at this. This is kind of his deck.
Yep, that's it.
Weird.
JNails really needs to get an inventor or something.
He just has a lot less stuff. It's kind of rough when you don't have the stuff.
Yes. Which means JNails isn't looking like he's in a terrible position. I think you play this Silk Merchant just because you want the plus buy.
Yeah.
And there are two, and there's one Spice Merchant down there.
Mm-hmm.
How many Silk Merchants does... I just gonna turtle it?
Oh.
Okay, sure. We can turtle develop too then? I mean, is it worthwhile to like trash it? I guess you could thin a copper here. I guess that's fine.
Is he just gonna put his entire deck on his turtle mat?
Yeah. Gonna go Mega Turn. Turtle up. Yes. Turtle mat. It's a new thing. Yeah. Everything's a mat.
Oh my god. So he plays his coppers on this in play mat.
Yes, all play those coppers to a copper mat.
I think yeah, all four spice merchants.
There's none in the trash, so yeah. Yeah, any smith is definitely ready to start killing some spices.
His hand bad.
I wonder if he puts anything onto his traveling fair mat. Probably not this turn.
Yeah, I think that's what he's thinking about.
Well, you rack them from your attack mat. No, you
From
rack them there.
right?
No, you rack them from your opponent's attack mat.
Oh. Okay, just straight up buys inventory.
That seems good to me.
Yeah, he's like you're right. He's like a turn and a half behind. He's like where Naismith was his previous turn.
All right, let's get to Saka Silk there.
Sack somewhere. You can develop. Like
Yeah, you can.
yeah,
Sure.
like I felt like at that point develop doesn't really have that much.
All right, we're gonna turtle a bit here, I think. So like we can get some inventors. Man, this board is so, the end game here is so tricky. Oh, I trusted you, Hip 6. Never again. Never again.
Hip 6 is the first S silent.
Um, I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna say Hip 6. Boo. Boo. The queen of garbage.
No, JNails had the second develop.
In fact, JNails has 2 develops on the develop mat.
Oh wow. Okay, he just. Oh yeah. I guess if you're gonna use the villagers to turtle stuff eventually, you might
Yeah.
as well do it now. Okay, he's going for the big boom. Nice.
I told you we're going for it. We'll get there.
It's so funny to see the cards fly in. And
Can I be honest? I love Turtle. Turtle's like my favorite thing in Dominion.
Really? Okay.
I think Turtle is just so much fun.
I feel like I've never had I haven't yet had one of these turtle as village mega turn games yet. I'm
Yeah.
kind of sad.
Oh no, DZ has the same take? Oh man. Am I wrong? I'm reevaluating my life now.
Undo after draw is like reasonable if you are confident your opponent's not abusing the information. I'm sure the two of them have that trust in each other. Like I think I always just grant undos regardless of what happens. I wonder if we can get a turtle autoplay that says always turtle. Like if you have a turtle card, you just re-turtle it. So maybe it's not worth doing.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm be back in 1 minute, so you're gonna have to carry this by yourself for a second.
Oh my god, this. Wait, we agreed about this. You're supposed to do the things, and I'm supposed to not do.
Good luck.
Okay. Well, that seems hard to add, honestly. Well, we're just gonna sit here while JNails like stares at his deck and wonders what has happened. 2 spices aside is correct, but we're gonna see that change very soon as the spices start dying for the greater good. Yep, you definitely sack them. Like this sack in Naismith's hand right now, it's life. It's yeah, it's not too much longer for this world. That feature everybody wants, but yeah, someday it'll happen. Tom bot commands to spec chat. I mean, theoretically, yes, because like Tom bot works off some API kind of thing to the database, right? So technically, it could be possible. What is this YouTube video? Okay, I'm not the one recording, so I can check it out. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Okay, so we're turtling stuff. I feel like in the turtle race, like JNails is just behind, so it's not a winning line for him, I think. Like, Neesmith is playing. Is he trying to win now? Okay.
What did I miss?
Yeah. So Naismith is going off now. He's
Oh.
like unloaded his turtle mat. He probably has to sack all his spices to get the actions to play everything.
And you can like
he can play 5 inventors here.
you can chain them too, because if you take one sacrifice, right, that's not you play an extra inventor. Or am I anyway, this
Yeah.
game's plenty.
This game's everything. Yeah, he's got enough.
Alright. Just win by one, win by one, win by one. Yeah. Okay.
Nice. He didn't even have to buy that state. He just held on to that state from the start.
Yeah.
So we're 2-2 now. Okay, cool.
No. JNails has 3 wins, right?
Oh, JNails has 3? Oh, okay. I must have forgotten a game. Oops.
Oh yeah. No, JNails is still on the what's the word? Point match? No. Match point? Match point.
Match point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it's Owl.
That's not owl.
Who's the one
That's not. You say owl?
No. There's someone who kept messing up Owl and Otter.
I mean, they're very similar-ish.
Was it Naismith who I was? Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah, Naismith was like solo casting a game, and I was giving him shit for it in match.
The one that I mess up all the time is Sewers and Plan. That's the one I mess up the most.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm not sure if I have a thing that I always mess up.
Like I always think Plan is Sewers. I don't know why. I just do. Okay. So does anyone have the good 4-2 split? No one has a good 4-2 split. Or 4-3 split. The 4 coppers
the
with
pouch and
the pouch and the 4 copper hand. Yeah, they both have the pouch and the 3 copper hand.
I mean, is that even that good here?
Tracker coin looks like a pretty solid open if you have the option for it.
Maybe. Yeah. I guess. I mean, Smithy might be the 4 actually. Like Smithy Lone.
Smithy Lone is definitely fine. Yeah.
Spike Ghost Ship. I think that's what I'd go for.
The thing about Lone though is pouch is your only plus buy. So if you find pouch with Lone, you probably don't want to trash it, and it's very sad.
Sure, but I mean.
But trashing copper is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smithy Lone seems totally fine. Will Golem be gained? No, Golem will not be gained. Definitely not.
Yeah, I don't think I don't see a Golem being gained here.
You have way too much draw without, and you don't like Golem is useful.
Smithy coin is just your thing. I
like,
love heralds because you're gonna get shipped.
Yeah, some combination of smithies and coins and heralds and like one ghost ship is plenty of draw. Golem is usually not very good. It's the only one Golem's in games where like you really need the draw or the actions and it just doesn't exist otherwise. Just because the potion cost it's so expensive. Golem is exceptionally expensive. Or
so clunky too. Like it's unreliable as well. Like the inability to control your play order is another big downside.
Golem is sometimes playable when it's really cheap. So like it'll be cheap if you have, for instance, Lurker. But then again, Lurker is not a great card often anyway. But you know, sometimes like Lurker Golem is a thing you can work with.
Hey, Lurker is a lot better than Golem.
Lurker's overgained, I think, by a lot of people.
I do agree it's overgained, but I don't think it's a bad card.
I'm not. No. I don't think you skip Lone here. I think the copper trashing is too important. Like I think Smithy Lone makes the most sense.
Yeah, you definitely want coins. I think coins are the best village here.
Yeah. No, Golem is just such a bad card. Like Golem, there's very few
Oh,
boards where Golem is like a thing
I
you
mean,
want.
half your coins will be on half your coins will be on the mat. So
I think Lone seems pretty good. Lone seems very good here to me. I don't know what you're all talking about. Lone seems like a thing I definitely want to open with.
at least Smithy alone is a very natural opening. I feel like there's a bit of synergy there.
Yeah, Smithy makes the most sense to pair with Lone, I believe, especially with the
Smithy
coins.
is like your spiking economy cycling. Lone is your trashing. So a bit of cycling.
The no Lone. Oh no Lone. The Nolo, the known line. I think Lone is just like a very, I don't know. I can't. Lone just seems a lot better to me here to open with.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, what is the consideration here?
I don't know. Smithy seems like the only like reasonable play there for me.
Can neither of them get turn 3 Smithy?
But JNails does find the turn 3
Yeah.
Lone and does not flip the Smithy.
Is it too early to double coin?
Double coin now is.
I almost want second Smithy before I get any
So here's
coins,
the
I
problem
don't
with
know.
double coin right now is that Lone I think becomes more likely to hit coin of the realm if you take double coin right now.
Yeah, because you trigger with.
Because you're gonna trigger a shuffle with like Lone and 2 coins in it.
I want to pick Smithy here because your Smithy will trigger the shuffle, so it's kind of like
Yeah,
you're splitting your two Smithies.
I think you're right. I think Smithy right now is right because you play Smithy next turn, and as long as you don't get unlucky and draw your other Smithy, you're likely to get a Smithy turn 5 as well. So yeah, I think Smithy now makes the most sense to me. Yeah.
It looks so clean. And then you pick up a coin on one of these incoming turns, like 4 or 5.
I can
Maybe
imagine.
ball for
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I like the Smithy now for shuffle considerations. I think. Of course, you could get unlucky, right? If your Smithy draws the other Smithy, then you're sad. But I think it's good.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad.
I mean, tracker coin sounds okay.
Yeah, but I really like the the splitting terminals thing.
Well, it looks like you would have drawn
It
the.
feels very clean.
I think you take a Smithy here though, right? Because you're getting a coin on the mat next turn, right?
Yeah. And then and then your loan triggers the shuffle, so you get a
So yeah, so you
nice
get
double
and you can also buy more coins. You can probably buy you get to buy 2 coins next turn if you want it, because you'll have 4 coins and the pouch, right? Because there's what's down there? Hold on, there's one estate. There's an estate, a coin, and 3 coppers. No, sorry, 2 coppers and a loan. Yeah. So I think you buy Smithy now, and next turn you buy 2 coins.
Yeah. It's like a very clean start.
Yeah, and then you'll have a coin on the mat for next shuffle with 2 Smithies in it. As long as you don't flip both Smithies with your loan, then you're fine. And then you can get some more coins on the mat, and then kind of go off.
I bet Naismith's loan is gonna hit coin or a pouch.
Oh, Naismith's shuffle here was a lot worse than JNails' shuffle. I'll say that much. Herald?
Was it a lot worse?
Herald? Herald seems so bad to
look,
me.
I called it. He gets ghost ship here though.
Herald. Herald.
Yeah, like the Smithy plan looks so nice.
Herald.
So nice.
No, I don't like it. Okay. Well, but doesn't like Smithy also counters ghost ship, right? Like just as much as Herald does. I mean, obviously there's like action considerations. You don't have infinite actions, but I think like Smithy coin is just a lot of actions. So and draw. I would lean towards ball here over ghost ship. I think.
Oh really?
Well, I don't know because you don't have a coin of the realm on the mat, so you don't want to add too many terminals into your shuffle.
Yeah. I mean, he's still only just got this Smith. Oh, he's got a tracker as well.
Lone also counters Ghost Ship for sometimes.
Yeah, tracker. No, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
touch as well.
Yeah, I think the Ghost Ship there is correct. That's not the worst flip there. You're guaranteed to find a smithy next turn. I think you definitely want to buy 2 coins here as JNails. Like 2 coins feels like almost automatic to me.
I think. I still think there's a smithy consideration here.
No, because the problem is you're going to call your coin next turn, and you don't have a coin on the map for the turn after that.
Well, but you only have Smithy and Tracker as your terminal, so
Right.
not having a coin isn't the worst.
A second tracker?
A second tracker.
What? Hold on.
They're otters.
I don't like it.
Okay. I mean, it's something for a Herald to hit as well, right? So.
Ball now for NA Smith seems fine. You could also consider like coin tracker here as NA Smith and not ball for it.
Herald Smithy?
Heralds? I don't know. This is more Heralds than I guess we're going to top decking the Heralds. It makes more sense. And I guess NA Smith only has 1 coin down. So you have to top deck 2 things. Yeah, I guess the Herald there works out.
Oh, bit of a think of this.
So all right, so everyone's saying like Herald looks really good against Ghost Ship. But like the problem is you have way too many treasures in your deck, so Herald's gonna hit sometimes, but it's not like a reliable lost city, right? So that's why I'm down on Heralds this game. But I guess if we get enough of them, it's okay. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. And I guess if you can at least get a handful of you can get a handful of copper trashes, they look a little better too.
Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna trash all the. You're not gonna be able to trash all the coppers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just play this tracker here first as Otter.
You play both as Otter? Or okay, maybe track.
Well, play the tracker first and see what you draw.
Like, I mean, you don't have anything left in the deck, right? There's
another tracker down there. So like if you play the tracker play the tracker first. If you don't find the other tracker, right, then you can play the Herald as like regular Herald. At least
you're playing Herald as Herald.
Mostly I want to find my loan and I want to find my pouch.
Yeah.
So like I want to draw here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the Heralds are fine. I still think there's like a couple more smithies and into.
Oh, wait, he alters the Herald and plays.
Oh man, look at that turn! You found the forest gift. You found your pouch and you trashed a copper. That's such a good turn. Wow. All right, so what is this turn here then? 2 Heralds maybe? Maybe 2 Heralds and a coin.
Wow, you've really come around to the Heralds, huh?
Well, at this point, like you're already getting Heralds. I might as well get more.
Yeah, I was thinking some combination of smithies and coins, maybe Smithy Herald.
You could do Smithy Herald coin, I guess. You can do Ghost Ship. The problem with Ghost Ship is, well, you only get 1 of them. You don't get 2 of them. What do you mean Herald?
This is gonna be the meme.
Can we? The next person who says Herald counters Ghost Ship is getting banned. I have no mod power anywhere, so I can't like ban you, except from like my own personal brain.
I don't see any watchtowers here.
No, watchtower is
Oh no, I think WT question mark was just asking what WT was. It's a watchtower.
So I'm pretty tempted by ball and coin here over ghost ship.
Oh, ball and coin, yeah.
Yeah, like you can take Herald Smithy coin, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Something like Herald Smithy coin seems okay to me. I think you can delay ghost ship a turn because you're not gonna. I don't know. Ghost ship is so good though. Is the problem, man? I don't know. Ghost ship is really good. Well, it's not skipping ghost ship. It's just delaying ghost ship. Right, so you're basically taking ghost ship over a herald and a smithy, or like something like that. All right, Jaw, you're gone. You're erased from my brain.
Delay? There's no delay in this game. Okay, I've made the obvious joke for everybody. Wow, this is a long, long thing. Okay, wow!
What?
Really?
Watchtower? Why Watchtower? That seems weird to me. Doesn't it just draw? Like, you're gonna have huge hand sizes. It's not gonna draw.
I mean, Watchtower is a draw for
But like,
if it's
you could have just
there.
top decked like you could have not you could have top decked a herald and a smithy and a coin or something, right? Like you could have. I don't know. That Watchtower is really weird to
No,
me.
I mean, you can't get a Herald and a Smithy if you're getting a Ghost Ship as
Well, yeah,
well.
no. I was saying don't get Ghost Ship last turn as JNails and just top deck Herald Smithy. And you can Herald into the Smithy against the Ghost Ship attack, and then like you're fine. I don't know. That Watchtower seems bad to me. I don't like it.
I mean, if you really want the Ghost Ship and the Ghost Ship attack is coming, I think Watchtower seems okay. I mean, for the rest of the game, it's gonna be kind of bad, but it is a hunting grounds this turn.
Watchtower is like a hunting grounds. I mean,
Only
sort
if it's
of.
in your opening hand
Ooh, that's a
against
good one.
Ghost Ship attack.
Nice
Yeah.
boon there.
Well, JNails got
I
the
mean,
horse.
it can be otter, but like I think JNeils wants another coin, right? I don't know. It's fine. What JNeils did was fine. It's not a big. It's fine. It's just not what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna complain.
Smith has not trashed. Yeah, one lone play hit a coin. That I
Um,
remember.
does any Smith have another coin in the realm or no? No. So any Smith is guaranteed to trash a copper here at least, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I assume we're taking Earth's Gift and taking something.
Okay, he's taking Earth's Gift.
Um, oh. The problem is whatever you top deck here gets if you top deck something here gets tossed by loan, which is a bit sad. So I guess we don't. I
No,
guess
no,
we don't
no,
top deck.
no. Oh, top deck. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, no, you top deck for fun because it's gonna get discarded
I mean,
anyways.
yeah, sure, why not? Might as well top deck it. Yeah,
Ah, he did it. He
there
did
it
it.
is. Nice. And here we just ball, right? Ball for. I don't know. Maybe any Smith. Well, any Smith doesn't have any coins in the mat, so Smithies are a little less exciting here. So maybe you just need Heralds as any Smith.
Mm.
Also, two Heralds does help you because you know Jane Nails is going to go ship attack you this turn, so guaranteeing the Herald hit is fine. You could top deck a Smithy here though. Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, he's got that much action. I guess he does.
Yeah, you can play the Watchtower safely here. I guess we just top deck the Herald?
Herald? Yeah, I think so.
Maybe just top deck the. I don't know. Maybe top deck like
The coin,
top
maybe?
deck a coin so you make sure you have a coin for next turn.
Yeah, possible. Yeah, I think payload is
Well, if you're
probably
gonna have the
over
heralds, like
merchants.
yeah, I think if you're gonna have the herald, then the merchants make sense to add more action density.
The alternative is like gold, which is
Who was it that said? Who was it that said merchant is the grand market? Was that Dan Brooks?
Oh, maybe. I remember hearing of this.
Well, merchant gives half a buy,
idiom.
but it rounds down. Is the problem?
Yeah, it's like discarding half a card to shepherd. Yeah. Oh, he finds it.
Well, but it costs half as much, right? So it costs half as much and gives you half as much money and half as many buys, but the buys are rounded down, so it's the same thing as Grand Market. Wow, JNails gets another copper trash here. This is looking very good for JNails to advance to the finals.
But his ghost ship just got countered by Naismith's Herald.
Oh no! His ghost ship was countered. Listen, I'm not saying that merchant is a Grand Market. I'm just saying someone was trying to argue that it was, and that was their logic. I'm not arguing this. I mean, at this point, I feel like we're all on these heralds.
Yeah. No, I think like JNails adds payload soon. Like
Well,
not this turn. Maybe like 1 or 2 turns after.
JNails does need some payload for sure.
Yeah. At least a silver. 1 silver.
I mean, you could
maybe he hits a moon's gift. I mean a mountain's gift at some point.
Yeah, you probably just hope for a Mountain's Gift. You have 2 trackers. You'll see some boons. I think top deck Herald here makes the most sense. Yeah, this isn't how I wanted to build here, but this is working out fine. Certainly, if you get enough Heralds, and JNails has trashed 4 copper now, which is actually very nice.
He's trashed 4? Well, no, 3, right?
4.
They each have.
No, JNails trashed 4 coppers.
Oh really? Wow. Okay.
Unless Hipsix is lying to me again.
Yeah.
Wow, that Herald hit a Smithy. How lucky. All right, let's see.
I didn't realize the trashing was so.
Let's see if NA Smith finds the coin here with the loan. Oh, we found a copper. Good. It's still looking.
They're 1-1 even on ghost ship counters now. So
yeah, it's still looking pretty good for pretty good for JNails. Mr. Nails, yeah. I think Mr. Nails is his father. Okay, it's Jay.
Isn't his father like eye nails?
I don't know. That's just a thing people say. Oh man. So does Herald? So Herald puts cards onto your counter map. Is that right?
I think your counter mat is where you put like your pirate ship coins and your sinister plot tokens.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Why isn't JNails just playing this ghost ship? Like, don't you just play ghost ship first here?
Maybe.
Maybe he's scared of the Herald counter. Maybe he wants to play it as honor to not allow any Smith to counter it.
that would be kind of something. I mean the consideration here is like. No, what is
I don't think there's any consideration to not play ghost ship first here. Like I guess you could play a tracker first, but like, what if you need to use the tracker for draw, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Play ghost ship as otter so that NA Smith can't hard counter it with his Herald. Obviously. What? No, he was not thinking about playing ghost ship as otter. That's strictly worse. That's we're memeing. What do you know it isn't? How's it not strictly worse?
Wait, I'm
All right,
Wait,
sorry. I'm sorry. It's not strictly worse because you get you get a guaranteed action hit.
did he have any more draw down there? I'm surprised he didn't like
Sorry,
double otter to just guarantee that
ooh,
he draws
Wisp is
like
quite nice.
through.
Sorry, I said strictly worse, but it's not strictly worse. I apologize. Because you do get you might need the action more than you need the draw.
So this is a 50-50 copper or pouch, right? For the loan.
I would probably just like draw with this tracker
Yeah, I think so.
and hope to because yeah, there's no copper down there, right? Are we down
There's
to
one. Is it?
No,
Oh
he's
no,
trashed.
there's no copper.
He's trashed for
Yeah, you're
copper.
right.
Yeah, I would draw this
Yeah, he's
because
trashed.
I want to find well, I don't know. You could consider just not like you can just consider balling here and then just lone will just toss some stuff.
Huh, he draws, but he gets a coin with it as well.
What? How'd that happen?
Easy.
So you drew one card instead of two. Good job. Good job,
Yeah.
tracker. So this will flip. What's down there? There's something and an estate. A herald. Herald estate. Oh, it's
Yeah,
watchtower. Oh yeah, toss the watchtower. That's card's nonsense. Just play the
no,
loan.
but it counters ghost shit.
Listen, you just ball for two heralds and take a coin or something here, like coin plus two heralds.
Yeah, can't see anything wrong with that. Yeah.
You get.
I was thinking Smithy, but then you're over terminal for this turn, so I was thinking maybe just delay it.
Yeah, I think you gain payload once you draw your deck. That's when you gain payload. I think Mountain's Gift is actually really, really, really good right now. Like I
agree.
If I was JNails, I would pray for Mountain's Gift right now.
Yeah.
I think the what's the Sky's Gift, the gold one, is also probably okay, but I think because of merchants, it might be worse.
Way worse. Yeah, it's way worse than Mountains. Oh well, there's guys. Hey, how much do you want to bet that the loan hits the pouch?
Oh my goodness! If it hits pouch. Okay, there we go. We got a copper trash.
Okay.
Oh no! Now JNails can't counter Ghost Ship. Whatever will he do?
Oh wow, the naked merchant. Oh no, maybe that wasn't the best.
Now he just draws more. Now he just draws more cards than he otherwise would.
Okay.
You probably.
Come on, Mountains.
You probably. I think you just don't otter this one, so you can play Watchtower for draw. Or nah, just you're not playing Watchtower. I still think this Watchtower's dumb.
Yeah. I mean, you could alter the Watchtower.
Wait, it's not 3-3. It's 3-2. The score? Ooh, Windskift is actually fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, okay. It's a joke. It's a meme. All right.
Hip 6. More like hip sucks. Got him.
That was so dumb. It looped all the way around. It's hilarious.
All right, let's do. What's that thing they do when they give odds for who they think's gonna win? I'm putting JNails at like 80% right now.
80%.
What do you got?
I think I edge a bit higher.
Setting a line. Am I gonna put that on my line mat?
Yeah, payload's probably merchants and silver, but
Merchants and silver seem good to me.
Yeah.
We could buy like merchant silver right now and give up the Dream of Mountains gift.
Probably. But you're just giving it to Naismith. Naismith bought the merchant without the silver. Are you gonna let that go unpunished? Allow
Well,
him to. You need to hard counter the play by stealing the mountain's gift.
silver, and I guess you're taking merchant there.
Yeah, surely.
JNails did get a lot of copper's trash, which is definitely helpful for these engines.
Yeah.
Yes, ball for 2 merchants is clearly the play.
Ooh.
Oh no, this is why I gotta.
Ooh.
So where is your herald now?
Huh. This kind of sucks.
Okay, I think 80% is now too high. I think we've gone down to like 60% after this turn.
I mean, it's not like Naismith's turn is that amazing either. He just gets a
Well, Naismith's turn's not done yet.
over.
Naismith can otter this tracker.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah, there was definitely an argument to be made for. I think this is pretty unlucky for JNails to not draw here. You do have like 2 smithies and a bunch of heralds, so like not drawing here is definitely unlucky, but
Yeah.
not impossible. I think what you do as JNails is top deck 2 estates and then otter the tracker to just draw 2 estates and then buy a merchant or something.
Yeah. Oh, first in my mind I was thinking top deck the copper and the estate, like just visualizing the play.
Well, okay,
I don't know why I went to that instead of 2 estates. But yeah.
just top deck not tracker. That's all I'm saying.
You've jinxed it. Now he's gonna top deck tracker.
All right, top deck silver copper. All right.
Maybe he should just refuse to top deck. Just like say no.
I don't think you can do that.
I don't know. Have you tried?
I think you can only do that for 4 minutes.
Ah. Oh, he goes with your line.
I do think it's the superior line, the 2 estate line.
Ah, yes, and I knew Naismith's turn was over because I was clearly tracking his deck, and I knew the last 2 cards were coppers.
Oh, we're playing this for Sun's Gift, huh? That actually worked out like incredibly well.
It actually kind of saves his next turn.
Are we serious? Why would you play Sun's Gift there? Or like why would you? That is so like that's asking for trouble. That is like asking for a lot of trouble there. To leave like two stop cards on top of your deck.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well. Sure worked out.
Oh wait, no, I keep getting baited by Otter.
Yes.
Stupid way.
I would say the otter is very significant here.
Oh, where did this gold come from? Was it Sky?
That's a Sky's Gift.
Ah, okay.
Do we want like two more merchants? Herald merchant? Maybe Herald merchant right now.
Yeah, I think.
So anyway, so like you see what these heralds are doing right now? This is why I wanted like more Smithy action and less herald action. It's because these heralds are not doing a whole lot.
Yeah.
Other than hard countering Ghost Ship, I guess.
You know it's the real star though. Wait, what? Oh,
that's fine. That gets you a coin. Yeah. You're taking 1 debt to get a coin.
There are 2s that you want.
Yeah, that seems fine. Taking a debt for a coin seems fine.
The real star in this game is the one watchtower.
Now, I'm still so confused by that watchtower.
I mean, he's gonna hit it here and alter it.
I guess so. I don't know. I guess it's fine. It seems like worse than the other options at the time.
Like I think at the time it was just like a money thing because he had 8, right, and he wanted a ghost ship.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. Fine, whatever. It was fine. I'll stop saying.
Oh no, he didn't hit the herald. I called it. I said the herald was going to hit the watchtower.
Oh, but now
yeah.
JNails is not deck tracking at all. Bad. JNails gotta get your
I
head in
mean,
the game.
I mean, legit, it was probably better to play 2 heralds there, right? I mean, okay, play a herald, see if you draw the watchtower.
Yeah.
I guess he has
Yeah, we got
crackers in
it.
there this guy.
We got it.
Yeah.
No, don't trash the silver. Actually, maybe.
Yeah, I was going for something like what Akushi
I
said.
don't. I don't think you trash this silver. Maybe you do.
I mean, the silver kind of hard counters your own herald, so.
Stop, what do you
Oh,
hard?
top
What is
deck.
a hard counter?
I mean, if your herald reveals a silver, it doesn't do the lost city thing, so it got hard counter.
Rivers is nice. If the bottom card of your deck is a copper right now, then JNails gets to trash it. Ghost Ship does hard counter River. Wait, why would we auto the Ghost Ship? I'm so confused at why we'd auto Ghost Ship. Why is it? How can you explain to me how it's better? Please explain this to me. Yeah, but Smith has like 1,000 heralds. Are they all gonna miss?
Well, 1,000 heralds. I think he's kind of hacking if that happens.
Like I feel like costing Nat and Smith at least one, maybe 2 cards of draw is significantly better than like costing maybe an action.
Yeah, I was looking at 4 merchants. That's a lot of merchants.
I like 4 merchants. That sounds pretty good.
That's like 2 whole grand markets.
You can take 4 merchants and a coin if you want.
Can you?
Nope.
Like,
Sorry.
what am I missing?
Well, because I forgot. There's only one merchant in play, so that's half the buy, which gets rounded down. If you have more merchants in play, then you get the extra buys.
No, each of them get rounded down independently.
I don't know. Where's DZ on the rules here? If you have multiple cards that each get half a buy, do they each get rounded down to 0, or do they add up to like numbers? What's the ordering on those halves?
It's like your actions, buys, and coins are rounded down on each decision. So, yeah, you can't accumulate the fractional parts unless you. No, even throning doesn't work.
Top deck Smithy definitely sounds fine too. Like top deck Smithy and take three
Does he
merchants
have,
or something.
He's got 2 coins down. I don't know. I feel like you don't need. Do you need more draw? Like he had a. Oh no, he was barely drawing here, but he's got like 2 overdraw with the otter in hand.
Well, so the thing about the Smithy. Actually, no. With Otter, I think you just take merchants.
Yeah,
Like
I guess it's a reliability play. It's a reliability.
It's just a reliability thing, right? So the idea is if JNails thinks he's ahead, right? He just which I think he is. I think he just needs to not dud, right? Like just don't dud.
Yeah.
So there's some
merchants, 1 top deck Smithy looks like a thing.
Yes, like smithing 3 merchants makes sense to me. Four merchants is also fine because you can honor them if nothing else. But well, I mean, yeah, but so does the smithy. The smithy also makes Herald more likely to hit. Like you could ball for 4 merchants and like top deck 2 of them, for example, which I think that's fine too.
Why would you top deck 2 and not 4?
Well, because you want to find a Herald ideally.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, JNails is a hit in the match, and most likely this game as well. Yeah.
So JNails has 10.
JNails
has 10 non-actions. So if you don't top deck anything, what are the odds that you dud next turn?
Whoa!
Province.
That's playing it very safe.
Province does not seem correct to me. Does not seem correct to me at all.
Seems very early.
Can we guarantee 2 Herald hits here with the... No, we need one more card to do that.
That's so weird. So many weird things.
The province definitely seems early to me. What are we
Look at
doing?
this hunting grounds.
Okay, I guess we're just playing the Watchtower's draw then. Okay, fine.
Yeah. I mean, I think that.
Is River still pending? No, River is done now. River happened.
Yeah.
River happens end of...
That's why he had 6 cards in hand.
Yeah, River happens when you draw, not when you start your turn. It's not like Ghost Ship. Or,
Ooh,
not sorry, like Ghost Town. Ooh, Flames is nice. I assume we trash an estate here over anything else. Because, like, a tie doesn't do NA Smith any good. Because a tie is a loss.
Mm.
So, like, you're not keeping a state around for tie-breaking purposes. So I assume we just kill it.
The province means Naismith can't take 4 merchants if JNails hits forests.
What is last boon?
It's not. Is it?
It's
not wind,
it's
right?
not no, it's not wind. It's not wind. It's it might be field actually. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it's field. It's so confusing because we had 2 boon CMs so far. The first one we were doing such a nice job of tracking boons. This game.
Well, we're nearing like the 3rd hour here. My brain's not working anymore. All right, I'm done tracking.
Yeah, I thought these guys weren't supposed to go this long. Hey,
Yes, I trash a state here. Like, definitely trash a state here. NA Smith.
Hmm. You don't trash Lorne. Like Lorne is just better than Copper.
I don't think that a state does anything for you as NA Smith. It just gets in the way. Like, you don't need the point. The point's not going to be the difference here.
Might be Copper.
DZ, I don't understand. Our jokes always suck. That's not that's not a length of match thing. That's a constant of the universe. What does the bread stick to? All right. Hey, who wants to hear my favorite joke? All right, ready?
Is it a long one?
No. Ready? What's brown and sticky?
No. That doesn't even count as a joke.
It's a stick.
It's what?
A stick.
Yeah, okay. Wow, I thought you were at least going for the anti-joke angle. Like
No,
the tier 2 joke.
It's a stick.
So everyone's...
Oh, man. That's a good one.
You know, I have this friend whose favorite jokes are like 20 minutes long. So he tells this stupidly long story, and by the end you forget that it was supposed to be a joke in the first place. Then it's like a terrible pun. Yeah, like the better
Trash is
Nate than Lever.
copper. Weird.
Oh, he ended up keeping that state. Okay.
All right, here's another joke. All righty. Where does the king keep his armies?
Up his sleeve.
In his sleeves.
Yeah, everyone knows that because of the impossible quiz.
Wait, what's the impossible quiz?
Oh, have you no childhood? Did you not grow up in the 90s? Oh, not the 90s, early 2000s.
I grew up in the 90s. I don't know what this.
Yeah, okay, you're too old.
I don't know what
it's
these.
Early 2000s thing.
Listen, I'm an old man. All right, I'm like the old man around here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have 2 balls here, I assume, right? He's not gonna province to.
I'm still confused as to why we trashed copper over state, but maybe Smith can explain the reasoning.
Yeah, I think I like silver 3 merchants, like, and or maybe silver 2 merchant smithy, but yeah, okay, I guess he's going silver 2 merchant smithy.
That's fine. That's all fine.
Yeah, maybe that's this safer play.
I still think JNails province was very early.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think anyone here is disagreeing with you. So maybe JNails.
All right, heralds are hitting. That's nice.
Yeah, it's great when that happens.
Herald's missing. Herald's
You played a
missing.
merchant first.
Herald
Shouldn't
missed.
You played a merchant first.
Yes, definitely play merchant first. You play your cantrip.
Yeah.
It's usually correct to play your cantrips before you play your heralds.
Yeah.
It gives you one more card of search space.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the discussion we had about cantrip versus scrying pool?
I remember that discussion. I did not engage with that discussion.
It was a couple of months ago.
I'm gonna vote we don't talk about that one right now.
Okay.
Because that one got heated. That much I know.
I think we settled it.
You alternate cantrips and scrying pools, right?
Oh no! I just meant it was just about the first one. Like at the start of your turn when you know your top card is crap. Yeah. It was cantrip first, depending on how good the crap card is. But cantrip first is closer to correct than scrying full first. I think that was our conclusion.
Do we trash this silver as JNails?
I don't know. I mean, what's his plan? Like, he took the province, so he's probably just gonna keep taking.
How do we trash the silver? Well, there's a card that lets you trash cards, or specifically treasure cards. You could change it. I guess changelings. Changelings sounds a little bit. Yes, Lone is in the kingdom. You could take a changeling. The thing with changeling is, what are you getting with it?
Gonna turn into a merchant or a smithy, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure changeling is better than just silver.
Hey, excuse me, that was my weird formula with some expected value of a card thing, okay? Don't misattribute my work. Yeah, is power pressure going to be a thing? Because there's almost like a parity thing, right? Like, if you don't have 2 more games, does it matter that much?
I mean, the thing is, if you hit forest, right, you're up to 6 games. But that's still short of ending the game, right? So like, if you took a changeling, you can win if you get forest and earth, and Smith doesn't score, right? Like, it just seems like a thing you don't care about.
No, like as in, it's not immediate game-ending threat, but it's like he needs to be a bit more careful if he wants to pick up merchants, and you can pick up merchants. Okay, so he had a bit of a think. Now he's gonna have a bit more of a think as he decides what to buy.
I mean, we took it. It would be really weird to take province last turn, but not take province this turn, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, unless he regrets, which is
definitely reasonable to have some buyer's remorse there.
No.
Sorry.
Like, oh, Nasmith didn't score, so he doesn't need to score more.
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase what I said. It would be weird if it was correct to buy province last turn and then not buy province this turn. I'm not saying it was necessarily correct to buy province last turn, or that having bought province last turn, you should buy province this turn.
Yeah. I think the game is taking very long because it's the closest to an even game we've had in a while, and it's
Ugh,
like match point
this is yeah, this is slowed to a crawl.
Yeah. I mean, 2 merchants lets you hit 16, right? Not including wounds.
Well, no, you can hit 16 if you play both trackers for money next turn.
Oh
Right.
yeah, correct.
So like Province Merchant can hit 16 next turn if you don't need the tracker for draw.
Okay, 2 provinces. Getting a bit spooky. But
All right, heralds are
Naismith
hitting.
comfortably provinces plus somethings here.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, what's the something?
All right, Naismith's heralds are hitting reasonably well here. Yeah, these
He's
heralds.
got 6 of them. He's got 6 of them. He doesn't
Okay.
even need them to hit.
Yeah, those are hitting nice. Those are hitting good. Last 2 cards are. Don't know.
Lone Copper? Looks like Lone Copper to me.
Yeah, Lone Copper. Okay, so don't play Herald. I guess we just play Tracker now?
Hmm.
So play Tracker and see what you get? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anything.
Both, probably.
I don't think anything else makes sense. Okay,
Oh,
well.
hey, you get to use your Herald now.
Would you rather get a guaranteed Lone Trash, or would you rather play a Herald?
Nah, the Lone Trash isn't doing much for you anymore, right?
Earth Gift. Wait, why did we discard? No, that was weird to discard Estates there, right?
Was it? Oh yeah.
Because like now the Herald can't get you the action you want.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
or does it not matter?
Okay, no,
it does matter.
The actions you want to play are Ghost Ship and Tracker, but you kind of want to play Tracker first.
Well, what I was thinking was no. Like what I was thinking, what you do was you discard like Smithy Ghost Ship or something to guarantee you play one of those 2, and then you play the other tracker, and then you play the other draw card, right?
Yeah.
And that guarantees you don't have like extra cards. Like you don't have extra cards to draw now. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I guess you could call maybe Naz wants to call Coin of the Realm because it gives you money for next turn. So there's a world in which that's correct. To call Coin.
You can always call it regardless.
Yeah, I'm saying like you might want to call it even if you don't need the actions. Is what I'm saying. So you want to count out if that's a reasonable play or not. Gain silver and double. I think gain silver. Gain silver, I think, is a double, right? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, hold on. That's only 15. Am I counting wrong?
5, 3. Yeah, I'm seeing one shred as well.
I was counting 15. Yeah, gain silver looked like 15.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, well.
Oh no, that's not enough.
That's still 15.
Yeah. That Field's gift makes Tracker a silver. Well, the last thing you want to do is 3 merchants, 3 coins. So we can rule that one out. He doesn't need a duchy, does he?
I don't see any reason to take a duchy. Well, the problem is I don't want to lower anything else any further, right? Like I don't want to take.
Lower Smithy. You take a Smithy.
I guess you could take a Smithy. It's not. I don't think Smithy is doing all that much. You might just
doing all that much.
You might just take like gold.
Like surely. Oh yeah, you can lower. I mean, you can lower. Like what?
Well, the only thing I'm thinking is.
Be scared of.
Is you want to You want to make sure you have 16 next turn, and you may or may not need to play trackers for draw, right? So that makes the calculation a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
You do have an extra Coin of the Realm to play next turn, so there's an extra coin there.
I don't Forest Gift is that impactful for Naismith because he's probably still gonna be behind.
Well, Forest Gift
points.
is impactful in the sense that you know it's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
So like knowing it's gone lets you maybe get like an extra, like if you knew Forest Gift wasn't here, like you might just take a merchant, right, and be, or like a ball or something and be fine about it. But knowing that Forest Gift is not gone makes you less likely to want to lower.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Duchy's fine. The problem is Duchy makes it less likely you double province next turn, because the Duchy makes it less likely Herald's hit, and more likely you need to use trackers for draw, and less likely you'll have the the money to double province, right?
Yeah. I can see gold. It's like kind of like a delayed duchy. Like you convert your duchy now into a second province later.
Yeah, it's just the problem is the lack of buys, right? So like if JNails, like let's say JNails doubles this turn, can you ever come back from that?
You just double and free in that case. Like you just be sad.
I don't know. I think maybe NA Smith has to play for like a bit of a higher roll, which means take the Duchy and hope your Heralds hit.
I mean, even if you take the duchy, you lose the double, right? Like there's no good line against the double.
Well, so the ball for Smithy, what? Smithy Merchant, okay.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable.
So JNails wins
like,
here with a Forest Gift.
Yeah, and 15.
I think he has a 15, so the Forest Gift wins here. But
I mean, 15 assumes you draw your deck.
I think JNails should. Well, I guess it's up to the Heralds. If the Heralds hit, you're drawing deck. If the Heralds miss, you're not. Let's see if JNails remembers to play Merchant first here. Yay!
Hey.
All right. Well, they missed. Oh, look
Smithy
at that.
first was probably right because you have coin, right? Smithy first, then.
Yeah, that could be reasonable. Herald's gonna hit or no?
Oh, hits a
Okay.
tracker.
Well, we're not getting Forest Gift and 15 coins here.
Yeah. Oh, you counted his money. Okay.
Why are we playing? You're supposed to play the cantrips for Heralds, right? Well, usually,
Yeah.
not always, but it's usually correct.
Yeah.
You get one more search space for your actions by playing cantrips first. In this kingdom, is there a reason? Yeah, one more search space. That's the reason. So if your third card from the top of your deck is an action, Herald first plays that card. Cantrip first. Or sorry, Cantrip first plays that card. Herald first does not play that card.
It's 15.
Yeah, so if we had drawn a little bit better there and found a forest, that would have won. But I guess this is just province.
I mean, it's also unfortunate that he had to author both trackers so he doesn't hit 16.
Well, if it's second card from the top, you draw it either way, is the thing, right? Well, but all right, I'm saying like it gets you more card. It draws more cards on average is the answer. Well, if it's the actions are the average, the actions are if you have no information about the rest of your deck, the actions are the same either way. Right? There's no change. It's the same chance of hitting action either way. But you get one more card of draw potentially if you play it second. Province plus.
Yeah, that looks good. Naismith has to double, and then JNails can. Ooh, actually, how about?
I mean,
province double merchant.
Province double merchant is maybe fine.
Or province double changeling, or
Changeling.
something like that.
Changeling is just like worse,
no,
right?
you have the power pressure, but oh no, Naismith never has power pressure.
Yeah, but the other problem though is that like the other problem is that heralds are gonna. You need more actions for heralds to hit.
Yeah.
I think I like two merchants because you win next turn if you draw, right? And like any Smith isn't gonna like so the
Kind of sketchy if you don't draw though.
well, but like it's but like you just like top deck. I guess two
Like
Smith.
top deck,
I guess two Smithies is
Merchant Smithy
okay,
is the safest. Yeah. Oh, two
or
Smithies. Yeah.
Merchant Smithy. Like top deck
Oh wait, yeah. Two Smithies looks really good actually.
top deck two Smithies definitely has some appeal. Wait, hold on, no, because JNails needs to. No,
No,
sorry,
two Smithies looks so good.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say like you need an extra coin, but if you have more draw, you can play tracker for coin instead of draw, and then you have 16.
No, you
Um,
don't even need 16. You just need 10. Because JNails just needs a draw. Oh
well,
wait, he's player 1. God damn it.
yeah. So there's
Yeah.
still some weird things happening. But
Yeah.
if you ball, you have a debt too, so you're at 14 coins, which means if you ball this turn, you need to either add economy or play both trackers for coins.
Mm.
Um,
Ugh.
I don't know. Bowling for Smithy Merchant has some appeal. I just split the difference.
Yeah, but I mean the question is it a concave thing or a convex thing where splitting the difference is better or worse than either end?
Um, it's the issue of I don't know which is correct. So splitting the difference is often like the safer line because so it's kind of like like there's three options, right? There's A, B, and C, and B is always like slightly wrong, and A and C are either correct or very wrong, right?
Yeah.
So like taking option B is always going to be a little bit worse than the optimal option, but also better than the worse option. So by splitting the difference, you're kind of taking a slightly safer, or sorry, I should say safer or like lower variance route.
Mm.
Coin plus Smithy is probably fine, yeah.
Coin plus Smithy. Does coin plus Smithy get you? It's for the money, right? The coin.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, okay, but here's the thing, like, JNails doesn't have to pile next turn, right?
Yeah.
Like, we keep saying, like, we could pile, but JNails doesn't have to pile. Right? If JNails can pile, JNails can get enough points to just win. Right? Yeah. If JNails wins, he or draws, he wins. He doesn't need to pile. So I wouldn't be trying to do anything here, which was like going for the pile out next turn. Like I think that's the way he loses is he goes for the pile out and duds or something, right?
Yeah.
So like just do what's most likely to help you draw next turn. Well, coin has the advantage of helping you in 2 turns from now.
JNails draws without hitting double, but he gets province duchy. I think he's fine. Because Naismith can't take a draw.
Well, okay, so
And
JNails.
so
Yeah, so the way that NA Smith wins this game is if NA Smith double provinces here and JNails misses double province.
does he have to miss Prov Duchy for Naismith to win? Like that's what I'm thinking about. Like Naismith doubles, JNails only hits Prov Duchy. Naismith still can't catch up, right?
Naismith is just in this
excluding like Forest Gift or something.
Yeah, so the thing is that NA Smith just needs a lot of help right now. NA Smith needs like a dud from JNails. And so as I'm JNails, I just want to do the thing that makes me least likely to dud next turn, I think. So I think top decking a Smithy definitely helps a lot. Top deck 2 Smithies sounds totally fine to me.
I thought top deck 2 Smithies has the money problem.
But doesn't so you don't have a money problem as long as you can play your trackers for money.
Fewer coin, right?
What's that?
He'll have 1 fewer coin next turn. He played 2 coins this turn.
Oh, you're right. There's 2 coins played, and you'll also get the debt. You're right. 2 Smithies can't double next turn unless you get a boon. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I forgot there was 2 coins played this turn, and you only get 1 to play next turn. That changes the math. Okay, so you can't do 2 smithies. Smithy Merchant then is fine. Yeah, you're losing a coin from ball if you ball this turn.
So don't you need to gain 2 coins of economy here?
No. So you have currently, all right, right at this second, JNails has 16 coins next turn if you play trackers for money.
Yeah.
Right? So if you
Oh
ball,
yeah.
you're down
yeah,
to 15.
correct. Yeah.
So you need to replace that coin somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like he's going for something. Oh no!
Doing the
Not this shit
watchtower.
again.
Okay, that watchtower's okay. It's not a bad watchtower. Because presumably you get ghost shipped, so it draws.
Okay, yeah, he gets the 1 coin. So
No, that I don't mind that watchtower. I'm not sure it's better than Smithy.
yeah, I guess you don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to lug this watchtower around.
Oh,
so.
there, look at that. We have 2 watchtowers. This hand here from JNails looks pretty solid to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, we counted the 1 less Cotter.
We believe.
So
yeah.
right now, JNails can hit 16 exactly if you play both trackers for money, and don't care about boons. Yes, Cotter does rhyme with Otter.
I lean to Cotter than Cotter. Like Cotter is a very American way to pronounce it, I feel.
It's probably more like Northeast American, because that's. I don't have a strong accent, but there's a few things I say that you can tell I'm from the area. Like Forest, yeah. It's Forest Gift. Well, JNails, or sorry, NaSmith has to make use of this boon here somehow. I don't know how. Last card's a copper, I think, right?
He only has 1. I remember he only played 1 last.
I thought he had 2 coppers. Oh, never mind.
That's what we thought last turn as well, and then he randomly pulled up a Smithy. Yeah.
It's Herald. Yeah, it's a Herald. Okay.
Yeah, he had the 6 Heralds. Yeah.
So we just play a tracker here and see what happens. I think Forest now versus Forest next turn is basically the same.
Reverse.
All right,
okay.
that doesn't do a whole lot, but okay. Oh yeah, no, seeing it definitely makes you happy that JNails won't see it.
Oh my god, mountains and suns actually gives a pile out because you can change link for it.
Yeah, like so JNails. There's a way that JNails can definitely Earth. I think Earth is still in there, right?
Yeah. No. Earth is gone, I think.
Earth happened the second time.
Yeah, the second shuffle.
Okay. Never mind then.
I mean, not sun, sky. Sky and mountain are still.
No, mountain's not there, is it?
Oh, yeah.
I think Sky is there though. So Sky's gift could win for JNails this turn.
I mean, it's not a win because it's a losing tie.
Well, okay, assuming NaSmith doesn't take provinces, which I assume we do. How much money is this for NaSmith? 5, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do we just take double province here?
Yeah, I think so. Looks like 6.
I mean, I think we just double, right?
There's no argument for anything else, I think.
Like there's no way that you beat JNails doubling, right? Like there's no way that ever happens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you should call a coin here, right?
You didn't.
Oh, or just buy copper. Okay,
he buys the copper instead.
Okay, that's actually
that makes sense.
That's better than buying. That's better than buying coin, or sorry, playing coin.
Oh, there you go. He made use of the forest.
Yes. All right, now you just gotta hope that JNails can't double, but I mean, obviously, you just lead on the tracker play here as JNails. Because
wait, is he still short? Because he got forest for money, right?
Oh, you're right. He is still short.
He did alter one tracker though, so if he monies both. Oh, but but there was a ball token difference as well. Okay, so maybe he can still
Oh yeah, sorry,
alter
the
one
ball
tracker.
token. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, everything is confusing.
Yeah, yeah. The money situation here is very confusing. Actually, I'm not sure if JNails plays tracker first here or not. So JNails gets to
Yeah, I think I agree with
JNails has 17
56.
coins in deck, right? -1, so has exactly 16.
Yeah, I think we computed that last turn that he did
Yeah.
exactly what he needed
All
for
right. Well, this
16.
is definitely looking like exactly what you want to see to start this turn.
Yeah. Merchants.
All right.
Okay.
Where's the silver?
I think
You need-
alter the watchtower. Oh, he's only got one coin.
I would otter watchtower first here. I think
How many smithies does he have?
2.
Yeah, I guess he can't think about that. Yeah, that's clearly the move.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He needs heralds to hit. He needs heralds to hit bad.
shit.
These heralds gotta hit.
I mean, what other stop cards does he have?
Not too many, but there's some down there. There's only 2 heralds down there. There's a lone.
Akuchi hates the loan so much.
But like if pouch. Oh my
Okay,
god, he missed. He
that
missed.
that's not good.
He missed. Oh, the heralds. If only
Oh,
we
does he
had
even miss 8?
um
Oh no, he
no.
doesn't miss 8. He's got merchants.
But
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
do you
okay.
want to take a province here?
No, that looks
Oh
bad.
man. This is I think
You gotta take duchy. Like you gotta take one duchy. I think.
yeah, you have to play around Nas doubling, right? So just take a duchy.
I mean, you can't play it around. Yeah, you
I
can't play
would
around
say
Naz
I
doubling,
would
so,
say Nas is ahead now. Yes, Nas is probably ahead now.
yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah, you could gamble for pouch. How much money does he have right now? It's like 8. So
3, 7, 8.
no, but like Prov Estate is not enough. Like
So
Prov Duchy
much.
is
Well, all right. First of all, I said 80% a while ago, and then he dudded, and I said 60%. All right, so I was adjusting my likelihood. I'm sorry, 49%, which is basically 0%. Wasn't that? I think this is like a psychological thing that humans only understand 3 percentages: 0, 50, and 100. Like humans are very, very bad at understanding like percentages other than like 0, 50, and 100.
I feel like if you stare at like visual representations of numbers enough, you get a bit of an intuition about
I mean, yeah, like I think things like
sizes.
people who like deal with numbers and like statistics probably have
Yeah.
a better understanding, but like the average person just does not understand stats at all, and it's very sad. Listen, everything is 50-50, okay? Because either it happens or it doesn't.
I guess one thing is that Naismith had the 6 herald, so his deck is better.
Well, I think JNails also has less action density than JNail because NA Smith took a bunch of merchants too.
Yeah.
I still think. Also, wasn't my 80% before JNails bought a province?
Before, yeah.
Okay, my 80% was also before JNails bought that first province, which seemed way premature. Wait, Otter Smithy? Why Otter Smithy? Wait, hold on, what?
Because Otter is cute and Smithy is not.
Hey, listen, I think Smithy's cute. That one on the left?
Cute?
That one on the left? Oof.
The one on the left?
Love me some receding hairlines, alright?
The one on the right at least looks like a friendly old wise guy. The one on the left looks kind of just odd.
Rip. Well, that's actually not that bad to draw that. I think this is duchy, right?
Yeah, surely duchy.
Because you're playing for because if you take a province, then NA Smith just needs province estate, which is way easier than double province. So I think it's a very clear duchy right now.
Yeah. The one thing I want to see is, oh no, Naismith needs to win, not draw. Ah, I was hoping he doesn't score and then Naismith could do the Sky's Gift power.
If JNails duchies and nasmith province duchies, then JNails can province a state for the win. So no.
Yeah.
Like Nas can't touch provinces unless Nas gets both provinces.
If assuming JNails,
Assuming JNails duchies here, which I think he has to. JNails next turn is a little spooky, yeah. No, not watch. Stop watchtowers. Stop taking watchtowers. No more watchtowers.
JNails has like 2 smithies, 1 herald down there. Is that right? One
There's
tracker,
one
maybe 2
herald.
trackers?
There's one herald. There's a tracker. There's 2 smithies.
Ghost ship.
No.
Oh, no ghost ship. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one cotter down is a problem, and some merchants, I guess. So there's a decent chance Naz wins here. Does Naz? Wait, did we? I completely forgot the state of Naz's deck. Does Naz need to play both trackers?
Naz has 1. No, Naz has 1 coin worth of.
Flexibility. Okay, 1 coin. Are you sure he has 1 coin leeway? Oh, because there's
so.
no ball token. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, because last turn he had a ball token and he altered 1 tracker.
Right. So if the heralds hit here, sorry, ball Matt. I apologize.
Yeah. Oh, what?
That has some appeal to it. Oh, he misses. He misses.
No. He can still alter this.
No, but he can't get 16.
No, he can.
How?
He still can. He altered a herald just now, not a
Oh,
tracker.
I thought he altered the tracker. Okay, yeah. Okay. Never mind.
He's altering.
He has to. Yeah, auto wisp makes sense. Yeah, for sure. This order makes no sense to me. I'm so confused.
Yeah, he should have altered 1 tracker.
I'm so confused with this order. It's blowing my mind right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's such a big hit. Oh, that's such a big hit. Such a big hit. Like you can't auto the merchant though. Do you have any more leeway left?
You cannot. Yeah. No. He does. He has 1 coin.
Oh, he can. He can auto it. Yeah. Okay. He can auto it. Yeah, he can auto this merchant, and still hit 16.
Man, if he goes for it and whiffs though, it's so bad because he's got no more coins left.
That's true. If he whiffs, that's very, very sad.
But is Naismith assuming he has 16 or 17?
Naismith, I don't know. I mean, Naismith has 17 coins with all the monies.
Yeah, but does he think he has 16?
So what's down there? There's a smithy down there, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 heralds down there.
Is it 2 or 3? Oh, 2. One's an otter. There's a ghost ship.
I think there's a ghost ship. I think you auto the merchant. That's what I think. I think you auto the merchant and hope to win. I'm still confused about some of this order though. Some of this order was super weird to me.
Yeah.
Like I would have autoed at least one of these trackers.
He's making it exciting.
Okay,
you know?
there's the smithy.
He has to have it here, right?
Oh, and the herald hits. That's it.
Yeah, he got it.
That wins. Because now we're gonna guarantee hit like the ghost ship or something.
Okay, let's.
Or do you auto this? Can you auto this safely? Yeah, you just auto it, and then you play the tracker, and that wins.
And it didn't matter.
And you can trash a province. Trash a province. Trash a province. No, you didn't trash a province. Should have trashed a province.
I can't believe he. The 50% happened.
Man.
Wow.
Game 7. 0% to win and everything, huh?
So the rule is tie is game 8, right?
Guys, listen. 80% seemed. I think that was perfectly reasonable. JNails did something really silly, which was buy a province, and
Yeah,
also and
and
then also had a
he had
dud.
like a couple of duds.
Bought a
Yeah.
province and dudded. All right.
I mean, he did it twice. He had the early dud and he had the
Oh yeah,
game,
that's right. There were
the
two duds
post
in
game
there.
dud. Yeah.
That that ordering from nasmith was like breaking my brain. I don't understand
Yeah.
the ordering there, but it worked out. So okay. I say 80% with the assumption that I know optimal play. What? No, no, I don't. What? How is that an assumption I'm making?
It's like under
Under
your
my,
mental
I'm saying
model.
that my analysis of the game, not saying my perfect analysis of the game, but my analysis of the game put JNails
Yeah.
at about 80% to win.
Yeah. Well, last game was almost an hour, I think.
Oh
Okay,
man.
yeah. I remember going like, oh, I can have my dinner at 9, but no, it's 10:20 now. Probably gonna have dinner at like 11:30.
All right. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break too and get some water or something. We're into
Yeah,
hour
same.
well into hour 3 now. So oof.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I guess Jonts isn't back yet. Lurker HG is kind of brainless, right? So it should be fast. Like the other ones have some thought, and you might have to consider other things, right? If game 7 ties, I think it's game 8. And then we just keep going until they stop tying. But I mean, it's not chess, right? Ties only happen some single digit percentage of times, maybe even less than 1% of the time, so it's not gonna happen. Have we even had a game 9 in ever? No. If it's oh really? Yes? Oh, okay, maybe okay. My sorry, my knowledge of the rules is wrong. I was thinking of something else then. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well then I get dinner before 12. Hey, guaranteed. Mm, okay, 80% chance at least I get my dinner before before 12. You see, the problem is my dinner doesn't exist yet, and I need to will it into existence before I get to eat it. Oh no, it's silk again.
Oh, this board looks big.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, we have silk, treasure, trashing, CQ for
Well,
CQ stuff.
not that
What?
big.
Yeah, like yeah, that's like the core of it.
Wonder if capitalism's good here.
No.
We can definitely build here. It's just a question of, so the problem is you might get too many treasurers for like your city quarters. Like non-terminal treasurers seems like a reasonable thing to want.
Ah, I see.
Regardless, I think you
Yeah,
open
that makes sense.
I think you open Silk Cut Purse as JNails.
Yeah.
Any Smith has a worse split. The 4-3 seems better than the 3-4 for sure.
Such is life. Isn't that didn't that happen in our last Silk game as well? I think Silk Cut Purse is better because Cut Purse is an action. I'm
Well,
not
cut
sure though.
purse as player 1, I want to cut purse for sure. Like stopping Nas from buying a treasurer seems important.
Oh yeah, Cut Purse does cost a coffer. I mean, it's kind of hard for Cut Purse to stop Nez from hitting 5 because of the coffer as well.
Yeah,
Assuming he opens
maybe the
silver.
coffer changed the math too much on that.
But I do think you get one of the action silvers.
I mean, you
If
could
get
consider cut
large
purse silver instead of silk silver. I think that's bad though. I think silk silver is better than cut purse silver. So it's just a question if it's silk like cut purse or silk silver.
Cut Purse is like the Cut Purse attack is definitely better than a boon, right?
Oh yeah, no, cut purse definitely cut purse over bard. Don't take a bard.
Yeah.
I think capitalism's good here. I not like
Capitalism is like a super village.
yeah, not yet, but I think you get capitalism at some
Yeah,
point in this board.
yeah. Okay, so JNails does Silk Silver.
But you don't really
Nasmith does Silver
yeah.
Silk.
I wouldn't say you build for fairgrounds. I just think that like you'll probably get some because they're relatively cheap points and they're more points.
Yeah. I
But
don't think they'll get to 6 though. Like, seems unreasonable to get them to 6.
they might get to 6, but even if they're only 4, it's fine. Like just
Yeah, yeah.
just having like more points on the board lets you build longer. That's the big thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 19 uniques, but you're not really gonna
Okay, but like
plan on getting worse.
you don't want a venture, you don't want a raider,
Yeah,
you don't want
Raider.
like curse.
Carto, even Carto and Oracle are kind of bad.
Oracle's bad. Cardo's okay.
It's opportunity cost. That Carto could have been a treasurer.
Yeah, the problem is Cardo can be treasure or capitalism.
Yeah. Yeah, Venture is bad too.
I think you're buying capitalism when your villagers run out. That's when I think you're buying capitalism.
Or maybe when you have 1 left. I feel like the last villager is worth a lot. Maybe it's irrational. Ooh, JNails could double treasurer, right?
Double treasure seems good to me.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Sad.
Naismith gets double treasurer too.
Oh, does he? Oh, look at that. Nice.
Yeah, he's got the coffer. Oh, everybody gets double treasurer.
You get a double treasurer, and you get a double treasurer. I guess any Smith could consider saving the coffer.
Oh yeah, he could get second silk.
JNails can take. JNails could take.
Treasurer,
JNails could take third treasurer, right? No, JNails.
Oh, he's taking.
JNails would trash.
He should trash, right? Yeah.
Trash and take silk seems better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take the key, but I think trash and silk is better. Does take the key. Interesting. And the capitalism. Okay. I think you take. I don't know. What do you take here?
Third treasurer, then. Right?
Missing silk is a little sad as JNails. You might take it city quarter. Is it too early?
I like third treasurer.
City quarter doesn't draw that well next shuffle, does it?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's not.
All right. Well, you just bought a very expensive village, I guess, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's an expensive village that gets better. Especially since you bought capitalism. I thought you would buy capitalism with the idea that you would like load the fuck out on treasures and be fine. Maybe that's again like not very rational to think. Like you could have just bought those because you want capitalism.
All right, well, you take capitalism here for sure. City quarter, yeah, that seems pretty good for any Smith. Lead on city quarter here. You're not gonna draw better than that.
Yep.
With the Silk Merchant. I don't know. Like, so this is a thing I see like higher level players do that I don't like very much, but maybe I'm probably wrong about this. They take the key earlier than I would on a lot of boards. Like on these boards, I would just like I would much rather just trash copper than take the key. Like it seems weird to me. Like they've both taken the key. That's three key gains and not three copper trashes, which just seems wrong to me. But like people like Naz do it all the time, and I don't know if I'm just missing something.
I mean, like if you like, will you give up one copper trash for a permanent key?
But it's not a permanent key. That's the problem, right?
No, but like if they're taking the key, they're not trashing. So like you're back to even, right?
But it's
So
it's more it's more valuable to take the key when your opponent has it, right? Because you taking the key is basically a 2-coin swing. When you take the key when no one has it, it's a right like.
Sure.
It's like the flag, right? It feels like it's bad to just take the first one, but then once someone has one, it's more likely to want to steal it from them.
I guess.
But anyway, I just think people take the key too much, but I might be wrong about that.
Yeah, I'll have to. I think I'll have to think about it more before I feel strongly about it. Like I think I'm one of those early key takers as well.
CQ and debt makes key better, surely. Doesn't like trashing copper make CQ better though? Right? Like isn't trashing copper really, really important with CQ? So we've now had 4 key plays that could have been copper trashes. So I don't know. Maybe if like Naz or JNails wants to like give me some insights into this, because it feels to me like they're taking the key too much here, but I don't know.
Okay, Nas gets a pretty huge turn here.
Well, I mean, you did bottom.
JNails is.
Oh,
JNails
sad.
is. JNails' city quarters are not working.
If only we had trashed more copper. Yeah, I think capitalism can be delayed here until you're out of, basically until you're out of villagers.
I mean, it seems like it's working out for Naismith, the timing.
Yeah. So Naismith seems ahead to me by.
Yeah, after this turn and seeing JNails' hand, I think he's ahead.
Yeah. I mean, JNails' turn might not be dead yet, but like these city quarters are just sad.
Do you take a silk just for a villagerness?
I mean, I would take a silk because it's a good card here. But maybe like you could take like treasure silk city quarter right now as JNails.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Do I want another treasure? Yes.
Yeah,
yes, I
treasure is the best payload on this board.
Treasurers are amazing here. I want a lot of treasurers.
You don't need to do anything with
Our last 2 cards.
Just use it as like, you can just use it as an empty gold.
I think we just play the Silk Merchant now, right? Yeah, we don't trigger the shuffle. I don't think. It seems like a bad trigger. Right? Like, what's the upside? What's the upside of drawing here with City Quarter?
Yeah, seems bad.
Like, I don't want 2 City Quarters missing my shuffle.
Yeah. How much does he have here? He's got, assuming trashing is 4 plus coffer, so 5.
I mean, maybe it's not that bad. So, like, what's in there? There's a City Quarter down there. There's a Silk Merchant down there. Maybe he doesn't
even take the CQ. Maybe he just takes a treasure.
Yeah, JNails doesn't have to buy City Quarter this turn if you don't want to.
It just feels like first player is flipped. So
yeah,
Naismith is half a turn ahead now.
Well, Naismith might have a bit of a rough turn here. So if Naismith doesn't have a good turn here, maybe it's. I think this is still pretty close.
Then he'll flip again. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this game is very close still. I'm just trying to think of like what the upside of drawing with City Quarter here is.
I don't think there is any. I don't think he's thinking about drawing.
I think he's thinking about drawing.
Really? It seems pretty obviously bad to me.
How many coppers does JNails have?
Probably like 6.
No, it can't be 6.
5. He's got 5.
Okay, 5 sounds right.
Oh, 6 was so unbelievable that 5 sounds right.
All right, do you burn your villager here as Naz?
Is your turn gonna get that much better?
All right, so but like again, JNails just took the key instead of trashing. I don't know. It must be me because they do it all the time. But I just feel like trashing is more important than taking the key.
But now that JNails has the key, he's gotta take the key, right?
It doesn't have to. Is it really that important to not? I don't know. Is like giving your opponent a coin next turn that big a deal? I don't know. I'm probably wrong about this because they're both very strong players. It's just very confusing to me.
I mean, if they take a key, if they take the key, they're also not trashing, so you're not really losing.
Well, yeah, I get it. I'm just like I just from their play, like I would just think you just trash. Like you want to have the key for an extra turn, okay, have the key. I'm gonna trash a copper. Like that's what I would do. But like they consistently take the key back.
I mean, if you trash, then that allows them to trash as well, because they don't need to take the key back too. So it's not like you're gaining a trash on them for the 1 turn of the key.
Well, no,
They
but
just got 1 turn of the key.
yeah, but I get to have a trash like first. I get to trash, and then that makes everything better for me. I don't know.
It's like 1 turn of trashing is not that much. Then
I
you
think
get the
trashing,
key forever.
but it's not forever. It's just like for a turn or two. Like once I'm thinner, I can more easily take the key. I just want to get I want to get thin first.
Like the difference, like I'm counting like okay, it's not forever. It's like until you start like trading keys back and forth again.
But like if I get first crack at trashing copper, I'm gonna be thin faster, and I'm gonna be able to take the key and keep it more readily, right?
I guess. But I think how it usually ends up playing is like you don't get that much of a decisive lead on trashing just by taking 1 trash earlier.
I'm not sure I agree with that, especially on the board with City Quarter. I don't know. I could be wrong here.
Yeah, maybe it's not clear, but that's my intuition at least. And I like to think that my intuition is usually somewhat accurate.
All right. Well, Naz is drawing deck here. JNails probably draws deck here too, but Naz is
Yeah.
definitely in the pole position, I think.
JNails is up 1 CQ, but yeah, Naz will have a much bigger payload after
Like,
this
should
turn.
Naz just get like what 2 treasurers in a City Quarter maybe?
I mean, why not 3 treasurers in the City Quarter?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I could see argument for 1 silk.
There is definitely some thought to taking a silk.
I really don't like the Raider. It just seems way worse.
Raider.
Than
Wait,
Treasure.
who's saying Raider? No.
Cave. No, I think the idea is it kills the it nerfs the first City Quarter.
I mean,
probably
it nerfs it. Well, first of all, only nerfs it once your coppers are gone, which I guess is next turn.
yeah.
But like, nah. Bards. Ooh, bards are spicy.
It's just cheaper.
Are bards better than?
Like,
why bards over treasurer?
It's 4 for 2 plus boon versus 5 for 3. Maybe boon is good.
I mean, I could see taking bard over treasure if you have to save a coffer, but Naz had like a spare coin to spend and took bard over treasure anyway. I mean, I guess if you're taking like
no, there's no way he has a spare coin, right? Because he has that. There was no spare coin. It was just cheaper. I
don't know. But like, how valuable is this key for JNails right now, as opposed to just thinning another copper? Anyway, all right. I'm done on the copper for his key thing. No, Naz is not. Naz
Naz is
is
half a turn ahead, which
Naz
is
is
a lot
definitely
better
half a
by
turn,
a
maybe more ahead.
Yeah.
Naz is definitely in good shape.
Yeah, he played more silks last turn than 2 as well. So yet what was it? 13 plus 2 coffers, right? And JNails is on pace payload wise, but yeah, he's half a turn behind.
I think it's about a half a turn, yeah. So, is a boon really worth more than a coin on average? Is that true?
I mean, like the 2 coin ones are definitely worth more
well,
than a
okay,
coin.
yeah, but that's only 1/6 of the time.
Earth is huge.
Earth is definitely very good. It's true.
Mountain and Sky are definitely worth more than a coin.
Sky is okay if you're overdrawing, which Naz
You
probably is
are
now.
overdrawing.
Well, now
Yeah.
you are, yeah.
Okay, maybe it's a bit hard to gain and play with capitalism bards, but you still get those things next turn and
Yeah.
further on.
Anyway,
yeah, it's probably better. Yeah.
JNails isn't even lucky. If Naz has like one dud, JNails is probably ahead again, right? But I don't think dudding is very likely at this point.
Dudding equals no CQ in your top however many.
Yeah, basically,
But,
if you don't draw CQ, I mean it's not that unlikely, but yeah, if you miss a CQ, you're in trouble.
Naz has like what 7, 8, 9 stop cards. Doesn't seem.
Well, I mean, the Winds Gift is
likely.
fine. The Winds Gift is fine. Just discard estates, right? It's not like it hurts you if you draw your deck and get wins.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of them have cheated by like sticking their estates up their sleeve.
Naz has 5 natural buys.
Yeah, natural buys.
Well, you know, bard buys can be a thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna count forests, you gotta count earths as well, right?
Oh wait, does Naz have 4 silks? Oh, Naz has 4 silks.
4 silks, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
So it's 5 natural buys. You're right. Silk 2 treasurers. Okay, JNails not a bard believer.
A bard lever, if you will.
Mm.
All right, bards first here, I guess. Well, no, you probably want to buy for. How many silks do you want to play?
You just play all your silks, right? And then you just.
I want to play bard first though, because if I get a. It doesn't really
Okay,
matter.
you did one.
Yeah,
Okay,
there we go.
yeah,
There we
okay,
go.
fine,
That's why we
it
play
pays
bard
off,
first.
yeah.
Is that one right there?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have the actions that you.
Now we can play city quarter.
Play one bard. And then you play all your silk merchants.
Well, you don't need all the buys though, so you can still play this bard in the action phase. Like I don't think you need to play 4 silks, right?
You can use 5 buys.
Yeah, so just play the bard first and see what happens.
Can you use the 4th?
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any reason to like only play bard in like there's no reason to play 4 silks here, so I might as well play the bard.
Yeah.
And see if it's a useful boon.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm saying like there's no reason to play 4 silks, so just play the bard.
Holy shit! Look at those piles.
We gotta be careful with piles for sure, right?
Do you even touch the piles anymore?
JNails only has 4 gains, I think. Yeah.
Only 4? Oh yeah. Okay, he's got no unnatural gains, and he's got 3 silks. Yeah.
So nasmith definitely has the pile control here.
Yeah.
Does Earth win?
You need Earth's Forest. Oh no, you only have 1 boon left.
Well, each of the treasurers are each 4 coins, right? So we got.
No, there's no gains, right? You need 7 gains.
Oh yeah, the gains aren't there. Well, like because you would Earth for Silk Merchant and then play the Silk Merchants.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. 7 debt does make things a little tricky. I'm not sure what's
treasurers are 4 each though, because gaining coppers.
Like, is there any reason why you wouldn't just play this bard right now? Like, the only reason to not play Bard right now is you want to play 4 Silks, but why would you need 5 buys here?
Ride.
I guess you could take some rides. But, like, do you really want to take, like, 3 or 4 or 5 rides? I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
No. I don't think he takes ride.
Wisp is
It's
nice.
dangerous in the sense that you get demolished if you dud. But JNails needs to play for the dud if you lower that much.
Yeah, duds aren't, like,
think he will.
impossible.
Yeah.
Duds are certainly not impossible.
Yeah. But like even if Nasmith lowers to like 1 more gain than JNails has, it's not like JNails is gonna touch a power, right?
Nah.
Or actually no, he will like score and touch 1, right?
I mean, Nat's gonna definitely consider a couple of rides here. A couple of rides just for some consistency might be a totally reasonable thing to do.
With spare money, I guess.
Just short, even without gaining debt. We're more than just short, aren't we? Like, we're pretty significantly short.
Ooh, for the hand viewing. Spicy.
That good old spy effect, yeah.
I think you're green and lower, right?
I could see a province here.
Like I don't know, province.
I don't think
right?
province. I don't think you need the province. No, I don't like province. I don't think it's for sure. Like, does he need province?
No, like it defends against JNails going like I don't know, prov lower twice and you dud.
I mean, what if you do like? What do you do like?
Yeah, it's dud. It's dud insurance basically.
But does province like insure that much against duds? I don't know.
Because JNails needs to score a bunch.
It scores GPI.
Lower.
I'm
like,
thinking
he doesn't want to lower before scoring, so like it might just lock him out from scoring altogether.
Like, why don't we take like a treasurer and a couple of like 3 rides or something?
Treasurer and 3 right? Yeah, I guess.
Or like a treasurer and a city quarter. I don't think you need those. Do you need the city quarter? Eh.
Treasurer CQ is. I mean, Treasurer CQ is like then if you dud and JNails goes province duchy silk.
I feel like if you dud, you're in trouble regard. Like, I don't think province helps you if you dud, right?
No, but like
if you dud, you're behind. It doesn't matter. Like, nothing else matters. If you dud, you're not gonna like instantly lose, but you're still behind. So like, just don't dud is the important thing here. I don't know. I don't think province is unreasonable. I don't think it's what you want.
It makes JNails less likely to play for the pile out if you have the province, because he needs the province himself.
Yeah, but I don't. It's not all right. The point of the province is for me is not like dudding, right? Like if you dud, JNails doesn't have to like. All right, let's say I take a treasure and some rides or something, and I dud. Well, JNails is ahead because JNails gets to have a full turn. And I don't.
He'll just like
right,
double.
And then JNails gets to just like take a bunch of provinces. JNails doesn't have to like pile out, right?
Yeah.
So the point of the province is not to like dud insurance, because dud insurance is already like not a thing we care about here. So the point of the province is just you want 6 points right now.
Score. Yeah.
And I don't think you want 6 points now. I think you want to build 1 more turn. Anyway, I don't think I want a province. I don't think it's super unreasonable, but I'm on team not province.
Jane can't triple this turn, can he?
No
way.
JNails has 5 treasures, right?
Yeah.
So there's already 15.
Or 20
plus well, no, you're not. You don't want to take coppers. You get the 15. You got a silver for 16, 17. You got 2 coffers for 18, 19.
The key.
Treasure silk.
Oh no! He doesn't have the key. I thought he had the key.
The silks are. Wait, doesn't this? Wait, hold on.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Can't JNails just win here?
No, it's not a win, right? He's got 3 silks. No. It's safe. It's perfectly safe.
Oh, it is safe. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay.
You
You
just on
only
the edge,
only has 4 gains. Okay, we're fine.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
So
a losing tie.
I
Yeah.
just want to let you all
It's
know
a
that
loss.
nasmith was also on not team province. So just throwing that one out there.
Someone's not muted.
Someone mute yourself.
I will mute him. Boom.
I will double mute.
Oh, I did a server mute, which is like super rude.
I almost server muted. I didn't do it.
Okay.
Actually, I don't have permission to server mute. It's okay. I have no mod power. So like JNails should score here, right? Obviously you have to score here.
Yeah, maybe. He just needs to like score and hope Naismith can never catch up. Triple and hope might be a
But triple means you have to take copper. I do not want to take copper.
Yeah, but like but you're kind of like, okay, maybe double is fine. Double. Yeah, I think double's fine.
Is Nas
Like,
80% to win? Nas could be.
No, I don't think so.
80% to win for Nas seems like not unreasonable to me. Maybe 70%.
Really? Okay. If JNails doubles,
If JNails doubles, Nas doubles, JNails triples, like what does Nas do?
Triples. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I don't think Nas can double Impal, because it's like at least it's like 20, it's like 34 to Pal, I think, something like that.
The last city quarter is free, so it's...
I included that. So it's 24 for 2 provinces.
So yeah, so
second last city.
Yeah, the piles currently cost. The piles currently cost 17 plus leave some points for province. Silk plus 2 provinces actually has some appeal to it, I think.
What does the Silk do though? Okay, I guess if Nas doesn't have 29 either, then
it lowers piles and it gives you an extra buy, so that you can have some pile control for next turn. I think double province Silk makes sense. I think double province Treasurer makes sense.
I would want to check Nas's max like money though.
Okay, at the very least we're playing. Well, we're not taking 5 coppers from the trash, right? Like that's never happening.
I mean, you do it if you win.
Well, yeah,
but not does it.
No, not this turn.
Yeah, not this turn. Yeah.
I think we're very clearly taking the key.
I think Nas is too close to 29 for you to take the Silk. Like he's got, according to Falvora and chat, he's got 28 already without runes.
Yeah, I think 2 provinces is the right number of provinces here.
Yeah. Estate? Oh, that doesn't do anything.
How many buys does Nas have? 6, 7 buys without barge stuff. Yeah, can't Nas beat single province?
I don't think single is an option.
But triple, how many coppers do you have to take the triple? Take 2 coppers? Ugh.
Yeah.
Is that better than just like taking 2 provinces and like another card?
I don't see what triple does for you this turn. Double is enough.
So okay, so what triple does this turn? So the thing that triple does is if you can triple this turn and triple next turn, you basically just win, right?
Right.
But like I don't like the idea of adding 2 copper and 3 provinces to my fragile deck.
Yeah.
I like the idea here. I think of double province and something.
Yeah, I'm
That's something being like a bard or a cut purse for the spy effect.
Mm. Yeah, I was looking at Oracle actually as well.
Is
but, like,
Oracle? I think I would have a. Hmm. Yes, if you triple now, if you magically draw next turn, you're in great shape. It's just you're adding 5 stop cards to do that, which seems like a bad idea if you want to not draw or not done next turn. And I don't think JNails' position is so dire that he has to take such a big risk.
the double doesn't lose to. Oh, okay, Earth. Fine.
Does it lose to Earth?
Earth probably wins. Yeah.
Do you
Earth
need?
is just so.
Is it losing to
money.
any of Earth Force Field, or do you need multiples of those? Wait, just Earth by itself wins against double?
He's got 28. I think just Earth by itself wins. Mountain wins too, really?
Yeah, Flames could definitely win because it gets you a coffer. Earth gets you the coffer and gains you a Silk Merchant.
Wait. Does Flames actually win because of gains?
Um,
Oh wait, no, he bought 3 Silk Merchants. He definitely has the gains, yeah.
yeah, so Naz currently has 7 gains, right? And Naz just needs a tie.
Yeah. I thought that only Earth wins.
Okay, here's the question. Does double province plus a state stop that? Well, doesn't double plus... Well, I guess the question is duchy... Like, if a state defends against it, I think you can get a state without having to spend coffers.
There's no Sky. I think Sky's already out.
Sky's gone. We saw Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, the final CQ is free, right? It's cost 0. That's the big thing. So 21 regular money, 24. So 29 plus 2 boons. Double province costs 16. 50 quarters,
The cost
24.
17.
That's 29. Okay, so
Yeah.
30. So it's 33 to beat double province here, and pile. So you need to,
So only Earth
yeah,
does it.
yeah. You can't lower anything as JNails for sure. Double plus duchy is fine, I think, as JNails.
But
It does. Well, the problem with double
duchy...
duchy. The problem with double house duchy is when you can't. You have to spend a coffer to do that, right? I still don't. I still don't know.
If you double drop duchy, still you might as well.
I still think. Like double plus estate might be better than might be fine, because I don't know if duchy is any better than estate. And duchy costs a coffer and estate doesn't. Wait, so all right, let's play for the So obviously the forest gift would be a pretty big boon here to hit, and there is a 20% chance that happens. Or not forest, earth. If you don't get earth though, NA Smith has how many gains? 7? Oh no, then the estate doesn't help then either. Oof, that's really rough. Yeah, so there's... Man, that's really rough. Naz can make 29 coins with no boons.
No, I was about to draw the whole remaining bracket in spec chat.
Maybe triple province is correct, actually. It's so bad to put 5 stop cards into your next shuffle, though. Five stop
he's
cards with
played-
so many stop cards.
Does he even have the draw power to?
Well, I mean, if the city quarters line up, you can, but that's asking a lot. So triple doesn't seem clearly the best to me. It's definitely line though. Well, yeah, like you could just double and take nothing, or double and bard or something. So here, all right, let's consider the options here. Triple is the best at stopping Naz from winning next turn, but Naz doesn't always win next turn. Naz needs a boon to win next turn. So like, do you just say, hey, you win if you get the boon, okay? And then not risk having a worse turn next turn, or you take 3 provinces, make sure you don't win next turn, but then make your chances of dudding much more likely, and then also losing it that way, right? So like, I don't know what the balance is.
Yeah.
But like something like double plus bard, I think is totally reasonable.
It's rough because it's like a very consequential decision, and if it resolves poorly, you're gonna just hate yourself.
Well, so double plus bard, I think makes it so Naz needs a good boon. Well, all right. So what boons beat double plus bard?
It's on the earth, I think,
Is it only Earth?
because he has 28 and he needs 33 to power, right?
He has 29 and he's 33. He would need 4 coins. So yeah, only Earth would beat that. Okay, so here's the thing. Does the triple province line only makes sense in the world in which Nasmith gets the Earth's gift, right? So I think you just give Naz the 20% to win, right?
Oh, he gave the copper. He's going for.
I don't. All right. I mean, here's the thing. If JNails can draw next turn, this line looks great. I'm just really skeptical of it drawing with
Yeah. Can you imagine if he like turns around and trashes it?
Well, double plus bard threatens triple easily, right? If you just gain coppers off of treasure, you can threaten triple.
Yeah.
I think the 20% chance to get Earth's gift is not worth adding, like, more coppers to your deck. I think that's what I'm leaning towards, but I'm not convinced. Are we on we're past the 4-hour mark now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I was not ready for a 4-hour commentary here.
Yeah, I thought the quarterfinal was going to be the longest one I've seen. I've been waiting for my dinner since like since I started. We should have had dinner before.
We're doing it.
Okay, we're going.
I'm not.
Wait, he gained an extra copper.
Why do we need an extra copper?
Okay. He likes coppers.
I guess we want 25.
25?
What are we doing?
Oh, he's doing the double prop dodgy silk, the mic
That's
line.
the mic line?
Okay.
Oh, look.
Okay, and it's
and we dud. Okay, can I just say, I don't think that was right. I think my line was better, which was double province and bard. That's what I think, but it's fine. Anyway, GG.
Naz needs to think on his vibe as well. Is Naz even here?
I don't know. Maybe fell asleep.
Uh,
I was thinking about playing the City Silk first there. All right, this should. Well, we'll see if we find the boon or not. It's all about the boon.
I mean, what's the palette cost? No, the palette cost is even higher because he took the duchy. So it's not happening this turn.
It's only 1 coin higher, right? Like it's still like double province, duchy, treasure, 2 city quarters. What does that cost?
Yeah, but now you can't earth the duchy.
Oh, you're
You
right.
can't
You're
earth
right. You're right. You're right.
anything.
You're right. Yep. Oh no, you can earth if you
earth is just as good as
if you get forest and earth, you can get estates and treasure, right? No, that's not enough points. Never mind. It's been a long game.
you need to earth for bard, and then that second bard gets you something good. Yeah.
Wait, how does that make sense? Oh, because you get extra
Earth
2
for
coins.
bard
Extra
and you
2
gain and
coins.
play. Yeah.
Okay, sure. This is going on too long. I can't think anymore. Anyway, JNails was asking for a dud there with those buys.
I mean, like you said, you can't really judge how this how the line was by how it
I just
ended up
yeah, I just
resolving.
think like the only reason to take that line I think is you're afraid of like the Earth's gift win.
Yeah, which doesn't seem reasonable.
But like it's only 1 in 5, right? You just say, hey, you win 1 in 5 times. Okay, right.
Yeah.
What's the order considerations here?
It's only gaining and playing bards, I think.
I mean, I assume we just play Bard first here and see what boom we hit.
I mean, you'll have to spend villagers for silks, right? Oh,
Well,
you're probably not using all your gains. Yeah.
But yeah, so the thing is, we only play the silks and burn the villagers if like we have enough gains to win, or enough economy to win the game, right? So like we're not going to play all the silks if we don't need the gains. So, and we only need to play the silks for gains if the bard hits, right? So we play the bard first, see if it hits, and then do the calculations. I think it makes the most sense.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what you could do here if you hit Earth's Gift, you can get a cut purse. JNails just gained all those coppers.
Oh man, if that actually ends up happening, that would be quite epic.
Definitely the spy effect is not nothing. And if I'm Naz and I see JNails' hand, I feel pretty good. I just don't know, like I don't know if it actually changes how you play, but maybe it does.
I mean, it definitely changes your play to see CQ treasure.
All right.
Green.
Here's a real question: what would it take for JNails to have a turn here? City Quarter draws Silk. Silk draws like, and then you play a bunch of Silks, and then you play enough Silks to draw enough cards for City Quarters to hit.
Yeah.
Rivers is actually pretty good on these boards. JNails needs a minor miracle to not dud here.
Minor?
Well, I mean, it's a miracle, right? Aren't miracles like by definition pretty big deals? So like, what's the what constitutes like an average miracle?
That's true. Yeah, I guess a miracle is like rarer than a 1 in a million chance.
Listen, I need a statistician here, okay, to define miracle for me.
What's the longest video you have on your channel?
My channel?
Yeah.
This might be it. I don't think I ever played Black just long.
Yeah.
Although then again, this isn't going on my channel. This is going on the Dominion Streams channel.
Oh, okay.
So my channel is clean from this filth. People say capitalism low-key sucks, but it's mighty good here. Okay, can I just
that's a super village.
That's such a weird sentence to me.
Like I mean, mostly the criticism is that capitalism is very narrow, and
Yeah,
this just happens to be in that narrow band where it's good.
yes, capitalism is fairly niche, but like sometimes niche cards are good.
Yeah. Hey, let's talk about other games of Dominion because this game is not gonna move for a while. So I remember playing my last ladder game against Naismith. I remember he took capitalism to capitalize duchesses because it was hard to pick up payload. Like I was getting like golds and shit, and it felt bad. And like it was like money was hard to get, but buy was very plentiful. And he spammed me with capitalized duchesses, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, it was like ghetto delve. It ended up working pretty well.
You know, Del's fine for money boards. Capitalism Duchess is fine, yeah. I haven't played
Yeah, that one.
Capitalism Pirate Ship in a long time.
I don't think I've played capitalism pirate ship ever.
I think I saw it once in a real game. It's not
Have you-
like it's pretty rough. Because the problem is it's hard to build any payload against pirate ship capitalism. Unless you have enough gains to like outpace it, but like how do you get payload if you know pirate ship can trash literally all the payload?
Have you played Mandarin capitalism?
Is that a thing?
It's Mandarin capital, but no.
As long as it was 323. Who's that against? B Skull. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the last game was actually very surprising that Nas won. I think JNails made a couple pretty key mistakes though.
I agree. Yeah.
But definitely Nas needed a couple like those boons at the end there to get the draw was pretty impressive. Although I think with different order you don't even need the boons. So I don't know. Oh,
Oh,
I loved blind mode. I had so much fun with blind mode.
I remember that blind mode test game. It was a test game. It wasn't even a real game. It was a test game, and then we played it, and we were like, "Oh yeah, that was fun." Then we were like, "Wait
yeah.
a minute, there was Mandarin and capital."
So the key for me on blind mode was I just drank while playing blind mode, and it was amazing.
Will blind mode be ready for allies? Well, I need to make the client be ready for allies first.
Listen, if you're not playing blind mode while at least tipsy, you're doing it wrong. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, you guys want blind mode for allies so you can play with allies cards without knowing what.
Oh, you need to learn. You need to learn the rules in blind mode.
Oh, that would be so good. Okay, I'll try to get it working.
My first game of allies is gonna be completely blind, and I have to figure out what the card even does. Okay, you know what? I'm sold. I'm gonna do this. Who wants to? I need to find a partner. I'm gonna find a partner for this, and we're gonna do. You're drinking meth. You don't drink meth, do you? Can you drink meth? Is that possible?
Yeah, it was RTT's hack that inspired me to make blind mode. Yeah, he changed his language to Japanese, but you can still see things like the buttons and the card is orange.
Yeah. Wait, how do you?
Or church and stuff. Yeah.
How do you liquefy meth? Or do you just like dissolve it in like a liquid and then drink it? Is that how it works? Oh, does it melt at high temperatures? We're talking about math. MATH, okay? We're drinking liquid math.
Oh my god, liquid math. What field of math is the most liquid?
Listen, we are at over 4 hours. Forrest, we did it! We played a card!
We got a boon.
Oh god.
Yeah, Navy Stokes is
Oh, let's talk Nave Stokes. I love me some Nave Stokes. Listen, I am my PhD is in environmental fluid mechanics, so I am all about the Navio Stokes.
What proportion of like the serious Dominion community is like math professors? I feel like.
Hey, I'm an engineering professor, okay? So.
Okay. I feel like STEM faculty is
so overrepresented here.
Oh no, we are very overrepresented by like advanced degrees in STEM. This is absolutely true. Except where's DZ? Our we have DZ to be our there we go. It's
JSH
it's
is like
it's DZ and JSH and that's it. Everyone else is STEM. Oh, that's true.
Oh
Separates.
yeah, the artist formerly known as Sephrix.
Yes. Whatever Separates is going by these days. JNails majored in miracles, I think. Or maybe it was a minor, I forget. JNails will just make some quips and it'll work out. The STEM mat.
It's been 4 hours. How are we still on this mad stuff?
It's been 4 hours and 17 minutes.
We're we really put the mat in STEM.
Yes.
I mean, there's the mat in mathematics. Yeah.
Listen, maybe that's what JNails is doing while Naz is taking their turn, just stacking the deck. Why don't we just play this Bard? Just play the Bard. Come on, play Bard. Play the Bard. Play the Bard.
You play the Bard? You might need 5 buys, right?
Listen, the only way, but like we don't need 8 games, right? Like we don't need to play all these Silk Merchants.
Oh yeah, okay, I guess.
Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have CQs, right? Yeah. Hey, my dinner before midnight is still looking okay. I'm slowly losing hope.
I was hoping
But-
to like go to bed at some point tonight, but you know that's fine.
Yeah, I'm in EST, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, EST Matt right here. Is it EDT now? No, isn't EDT? No, EDT.
I have no idea.
Isn't EDT in Wait, is standard time is winter time and then summertime is daylight? It's like savings time. Is that right?
Yeah, because wait, I thought you have to save the daylight in winter.
Okay. Well, I know what they stand for. I just don't know which is which.
Okay, sorry, I'm not American, so I don't know this.
Look, okay. All I'm saying is that standard time is terrible and daylight time is great. Okay. Because the summertime is a much better schedule. When it gets dark at like 3 p.m., who wants that? That's terrible. Yeah.
Hey, let's go on more tangents. So, okay, I'm from Singapore, and our time zone is actually like 1 hour off what it's supposed to be. So normally you're supposed to have like the sun highest in the sky at noon, right? But we're pretty much on permanent daylight savings time, so we're like 1 time zone off, which is pretty cool.
Interesting.
I think it works well. Like the sun comes out at 7 instead of 6, and it goes down at 7 p.m.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I just hate like daylight saving or the daylight standard time in my part of the woods is just like it's dark so early and it's terrible.
Yeah. Winters are sad.
Okay, everyone.
I spend most of the day indoors anyway, so I'm like.
So I have this great idea that no one seems to like, but we go with continuous time zones. Huh? Think about it.
Isn't that kind of how it worked before time zones? Like
No, continue it. Like if I move 1 minute in latitude, the time changes 1 minute. All right, not latitude, longitude. Right. I
like a logistics nightmare.
That's all I want. That's all I want in life. I want continuous time zones.
Like imagine like super precise scientific measurements, right? Then you have like maybe you have like plate tectonics moving
well, you only
atomic clock slowly across the.
You only arrive at the same time you left if you move a mile a minute.
Huh.
Wait, no, it's not a mile though. What's
Oh, yeah.
I guess it depends on your it depends on your latitude, right? How far a minute is, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we need to find out at what latitude 1 minute equals exactly 1 mile, and then you can say you can drive a mile a minute.
Like after all the time zone talk, there's Cutper seems better for fairgrounds.
Get out of here, Shanahan. What do you think you're doing? We're at 4.5 hours into this nonsense. We're not talking to me anymore. We're talking about continuous time zones. Wait, a nautical mile is one. Wait, hold on. Is that how it works? But isn't 1 degree? But like, doesn't traveling 1 degree vary depending on where you are in your longitude? Or sorry, not longitude. Latitude. Latitude's the up down one. Ladder. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I see.
So wait,
But yeah, I mean, it also depends on like exactly where you are on the Earth.
so wait,
right?
a nautical mile isn't like a constant on the Earth? Is that right?
Sure, it's probably based off some fixed longitude. Right. Oh,
We got
doing
action.
things.
We got action.
Okay, playing the things. He's taking the key. It's not about the key. Do you think they should be taking the key?
They should be gaining and trashing copper, obviously.
How long ago was the key conversation?
Well, I mean,
How many time zones ago was it?
we're tripling, huh? All right. Oh no, we're taking
No, it's
fairgrounds.
a double fairgrounds.
Taking a ride. What are we doing? Listen, I'm done with strategy talk. I don't know what's going on here. That's a really weird set of buys to me. I don't understand that.
Is that fairgrounds even for VP?
We can take a ride, I guess.
It's not. Oh, it was for VP.
All right,
Okay.
let's see the
Oh,
miracle.
yeah, JNails has a duchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at the. Dutch.
Yeah, that's really that seems like so bad from Nasmith, right?
Yeah. Wait. How can it be your play?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
Did you not have better?
And we dud.
Surely triple was better than that.
Triple
right?
seemed better, yeah, because triple is more expensive for JNails to win off, right?
It's like he'll have 21, right? Or
no,
20.
I mean,
20. He'll have,
we just province here, right? As JNails.
Yeah.
I assume we just province.
Yeah, you province.
Like you're losing to 24 like easily, so
yeah.
just province.
You lose to like anything, yeah.
Yeah, you lose to very little here. Well, triple's safer because triple's more expensive to lose to. For anyway, whatever. I still think JNails took too many stop cards on the turn before.
If he finds some way to think here for 20 minutes, I give up.
Whatever. I think province here is. I think province here is like the very clear play to me. The West Pole. Wait, there's West Poles. What's a West Pole?
I think it's a joke.
Oh God, I can't tell. Reality is collapsing on itself.
Either that or it's Kanye West. Kanye West is clearly the most central West on the planet. So Chicago is the West Pole. I like the guy from Poznan.
Earth is a very strange planet. I wouldn't recommend it. I guess we're thinking about how many coppers we want to gain. Because you could gain 2 coppers and then save your copper.
You gotta take the key.
No, I think there's like a lot of Poles. Like what's the population of Poland?
Okay, I'm gonna guess. Some middle tens of millions, I will say.
That's a good one. Yeah, I there's at least 37 million polls. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay, here's the province.
We did it! We bought a province!
Oh, this turn looks pretty.
So
powerful.
Naz probably wins from the starting hand, but it's not a guarantee. Do you play Silk first
Sure.
here or no?
Well, he does. Wait, playing slow seems weird. Maybe it's right. I don't know.
You have enough action density. I don't know.
Do you even have enough action density at this point?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
win.
whatever.
Yeah,
It looks like he's drawing.
Naz wins
Yeah,
here.
he wins. He wins.
Naz wins here,
Oh,
right?
thank God.
Yeah, that wins. Okay, good. Game's over. Well, Annie Smith, congratulations on advancing to the round of
final.
whatever it is.
The round of two.
The round of two, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
JNails lost that game 6. Flashbacks to the A-League Championship match.
The 80%.
Well, yeah. So the Boone thing was a crime. Oh, in game 6.
You remember an hour ago when Nate randomly picked up C's gift?
Yeah, that C's gift was absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
Absolutely absurd.
Oh,
Well,
yay, 24. Click the cards.
All right, now stall and wait.
Okay. You did it.
Buy a curse. Buy a curse. Oh, okay.
Release us from this prison.
Well, we did it. Congratulations, nasmith99. Good luck in the finals.
I'd like to congratulate all of us for making it through that. Thank you for struggling through this ordeal with me.
Yes, it was enjoyable. And I need to sleep. So
yeah, and I need to have my dinner.
Enjoy.
Good night.